Hey, what is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hopefully you all are doing well. What is up, Shadow? What is up, Giraffe? What is up, Alex? And more. Hopefully all are having an amazing, amazing day. Excuse me. Alright, well, that being said, let's jump right on into a match of the Blight. We are 2 wins away from getting Blighty Boy here to 10 wins in a row. Wicked excited about that, especially as I did feel that Blight was one of my worst killers, realistically speaking. So if we can get Blight to 10, that would be wicked, wicked awesome. And very happy to have you here, Alex. Hopefully your day off has been going well. And good day, just a long drive home. Gotcha, gotcha. Can't do streaks, my laptop's broken. No worries, Alex. All good and taken care of. I will take care of that without issue. Well, that being said, very happy to have you both here, as per usual. And let's see what type of survivors that we get on our first match of the day. Hopefully nothing too good. It's been rough, but glad to be back. No worries, Alex. At the end of the day, life comes first, so no worries whatsoever. I'm just happy to have you back again. And hopefully you are doing well. Almost 6 hours, I feel that. That's like when I've driven from North Dakota to Massachusetts and back. It is half the length of the U.S., like half the continent, basically, from North Dakota to Massachusetts, and it is quite the long drive, let's put it that way. When it's by myself, I do take a halfway point and take like a quick 6-hour sleep, and then go driving again, but I definitely feel that. Might be late tomorrow, but I'll be here because not working dinner for once. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, do keep in mind that tomorrow we are actually going to be ending the stream a little bit early due to the fact that we do have our community Discord cooking stream. So if that is something that you are interested in, please make sure to RSVP and get your ingredients if you want to cook alongside me. It will be starting at 7 p.m., so we're going to be ending the stream a little bit early. So going to do a 2-hour stream here on Twitch, followed by a 2-hour cooking stream over on Discord. And breakfast, I'm brain dead. No worries, Alex, no worries. I forget, how long is the ride to Massachusetts from North Dakota? We'll check. I want to say it's like 16 hours, something to that degree. Directions. It is, drumroll, 24 hours, sorry. 12 hours both ways. It's a time. I don't think, well, I technically have driven one way almost the entire way through. I've taken a stopping point each way. So it's about 12 hours back to back. Yeah, it was something indeed. But if we could give a quick shout out to 3Loco21, that would be appreciated. Now, looks like maybe we're getting a full new survivor squad. Alright, looks like Felix is staying after all. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if they are live, and they are. So if you guys do want to check out 3Loco, please feel free to do so. But as a reminder, since we are playing against another TTV, please be courteous. Do not mention that I, as the killer, am also a TTV. Just mention to them that they're brand new to the channel, that you're brand new to the channel, that you just want to stop by, say hi, wish them luck in the match, and go from there. That way they don't think that we're either stream sniping or cross-promoting my channel over in their channel, just so that way we don't step on any toes by accident or otherwise. Of course, at the end of the match, you can always say GG well played from the killer stream. I'm sure that they'll appreciate it at that point. But with that being said, everyone is here, so let's ready on up. And we do see a toolbox and a med kit. Sounds like a plan to me. Only thing I'm worried about, of course, is that toolbox. Medkit I'm not too concerned about. As long as we don't drop chase, we should be good to go. But you guys excited for tomorrow as well as Sunday? So we have like a full weekend jam pack of events. We have tomorrow, which is the cooking stream at 7 p.m. CST, where we're going to be making some shashuka. We have the Kill Your Friends event on Saturday. Of course, we'll be doing Survivor Friends up until we get enough people for the full Kill Your Friends. And then Sunday, we have the Jackbox stream, which I still need to buy and download all the Jackbox party packs. As mentioned, we're going to be staying away from things that have, like, user-submitted content, just for the blatant fact that I don't want to, get any interesting submissions. Did I do it again? Nope, I do think that I sent it out on Discord today, so it should be good to go today, Hammy. But I do appreciate looking out for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll be doing things like social deduction games. There's obviously the, the murder trivia party, stuff like that. So it is recommended for Sunday that you are available to join the Discord events channel. As we are doing those type of games, so that way we can interact. 10 more levels for a Bloody Frank. Hey, that's exciting, Hammy. I'm sure you are quite happy about that. How's your journey with the clown going? Going well so far? I know that getting everyone to level 40, it's about 1 million blood points, more or less. And then, of course, if you want to get all the perks on them, that's another, like, 7 million, roughly. Give or take. These are rough estimates now. I know with the inclusion of, like, Trickster and Nemesis, it's increased that number. Clowns have my games, and sometimes I don't. Fair play, fair play. Clown do be like that sometimes. We are on the Fractured Cowshed. Let's break this door real quick. And let's start lighting around. Hi, Bill. Perfect. Got a good little flick right there. Let's continue the chase. Will he camp and pallet drop? He will. Is that a good idea for him? Probably not. Like I said, probably not. How much guilt do you have out of curiosity? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm sure Giraffe might be approaching you slowly but surely. Alright. We see them on Shack Gen. Wow, he slid right off of that. That's rough. So it looks like they vaulted out. Let's pursue. That's mid-vault. Now, Ruin is still up, so I do want to go for that Tinker proc in all reality. Let's do that. 2 Tinker procs, though, is not great. Means that I kind of have to make a choice of what to do now. Let's go for this one real quick. Hi, Felix. And then let's go for this one next. Hi, Leon. How goes it, buddy? Let's make sure Felix isn't back on this. He is not. Which leaves Leon back here. Excellent. Now, he does have a pallet to work with. And I'm not too worried about losing Chase here. I just care about getting these gens regressed where applicable. You're not going to be able to finish it as quickly as you'd like, Leon. No ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. So, if you want to drop it, you need to drop it. Alright, everyone's injured, including person on that gen. So we're going to blight back over here. That is a 10% regression. Wow, I'm surprised that did not hit Leon right there. But we will go for Bill. See if Bill's dead hard. He does, not that it matters. And let's go for Leon next. Perfect. 2 people down now, and the other gens should be regressing. They did get one of them without it proccing another set of Tinker. That's surprising. That was one of the ones that I thought would have been more heavily regressed, but apparently I was wrong. Fair play. Don't see where they are now, but I think there's actually a person on that gen. Well, I was hopeful that maybe I could get around that corner in a timely manner. Did not work. Let's hit. I mean, sure, if you really want to do that, Leon, be my guest. Alright, looks like Tinker went off again. Let's try and get over there ASAP. I do imagine that's 2 people. Come on, come on. Looks like they did jump off the gen, so good news there. And looks like they're going around long side. Nope, that's short side. They'll probably go for the window now. Let's do this. Hello, Felix boy. How goes it? I don't know how I slid off of that. I literally just tried to get it in a way so I could hit that window. And it was like, you know what? Probably no. Man, some of these areas on Coldwind are just so bad for Blight. Like, you can't exactly, like, sneak your way through any areas. Alright, he'll probably go for the pallet drop. Let's break. And now that he's far enough away, yeah, it's gonna go back for Shaq and try and get that regressing now, but no dice. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's patrol and see what we can do. Yeah, I should have taken the hook on Leon earlier. Because now they're gonna reset. Hello, Bill. You, though, are a good target for me. Though Leon is 2, let's go for Leon. And see what we can do here. Think we can swing at this? Yup. You really want to greed this pallet, Leon. You've already been hit around it once. You think doing so again is the smart move. Oh, I can't use my power. I have to swing. That's so frustrating. It wastes so much time to have to swing to get my power back. There's Bill. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe he might fall off of that loop when I was bouncing. He doesn't make this. Good attempt with, not bounce landing, dead hard. Let's get you up. Bill was here. Let's get some barbecue chili info. Yep, there they are. That's 2 of them. Do we give up the gen? We might have to. I don't know how I just... What the hell? That was so strange. I think I bounced off of Felix. I'll swing. Yep, they get the unhook. Right now, 1 for 1 on gens hooks. They're doing well. There's working on gens together. Hello? Game? Is Blight okay? Ever since this update, Blight has not been okay whatsoever. His M2's bugged out. He's sticking to things like that. It's been atrocious. Blight is just bugged the freaking hell and back right now ever since this most recent update. It's been bad. Like, really bad. There's 10% regression on that. Let's go for Leon real quick. You don't make that. Not without taking a hit. Did he leave? Yeah, he went to Shaq. Probably trying to draw me away from this here. There we go. Let's bounce off the hook. Did he double back? I think he must have. Yeah, he did. So let's just pick up here and then hook. Get this regressing some. And get a barbecue and chili trigger so we can see where everyone's at. Hi, Bill. No, I was close on that. Didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. He's blocked off now. He's on the T-wall. He'll take a hit. Good dodge. I should have waited. If I had waited a little bit longer, I think I would have gotten the hit, no problem. Alright, let's do this. Hit you down. They got Ruin now, so we do need to pop. Blast Mine. That's rough. Let's pick you up, and then we can pop after. That's gonna make my life a bit more difficult for sure. Let's see. Where are you going? Good dodge on the corner. I can appreciate that. He's got caught up on that. I don't think he makes this. No, he does. Will break. That's a life play from the looks of things. Yeah. Think I have him out of there. Perfect. Let's get hit on you. Let's get you up on hook, and I think that should only be one person, so I think we have 16 seconds to get there in time. We need to get there and pop that gen without issue. If we don't, the game's probably over. There's Leon. Perfect timing. So let's pop. Blast Mine. No Blast Mine, thankfully. So let's bounce off the tree. I can't freaking... I hate that I have to swing for my M2 now. It's such an atrocious thing. You don't have any idea how bad that is. It is such a horrible thing that I have to do, and it wastes so much of my freaking time. Alright, well, I don't think going for you is necessarily the greatest idea. Let's go back for that gen. Yep. That's what I expected to see. Was that a second one that popped off too? It was. I'll get Leon down. We have a 1 out of 3 chance, or 2 out of 3 chance of this being someone who is injured. And indeed it is. Perfect timing. There's Dead Hard. They got the gen though. Shoot. Going alright, Carl. Going alright. Not Carl, sorry. Going alright, Hunter. Going alright. I was looking at Carl's message while looking at your message as well. This game has been a time and a half due to the fact that Blight's bugs have just making my life so much harder. Between the M2 bug to everything else, it's just so freaking bad. Like the collisions off, everything. Now we're gonna go for you who are injured. There's the vault. There's a light. Do you get anywhere of importance? Good dodge by Felix. And Leon's here too, which is good news. He vaults. He has that pallet though, so I can't go for him. I have to go for Leon instead. Good Dead Hard. Drop the pallet or die. And where does he go next? Alright, I see him in the corn. Let's go here. Alright, let's down you. Get you on the hook. Where was that? I need to know ASAP. That one's the back one. If there's 2 people on that, we lose it. A second one just went off as well. Alright, so we have to pop this, and then go immediately back to... The blast mine might get it to him. That 5-second stun might get it to them. And I can't freaking blight! My M2 is broken, I had to M1. That wastes so much of my freaking time, the game has no idea. If he commits to it, that's over. I've never been this frustrated at Dead by Daylight before. That one bug is so freaking frustrating. I cannot explain how frustrating it is to waste seconds. Waste a full second on having to swing in order to use my power. It's so BS. There's Bill. We have to go for him. Not Bill, sorry. Bill's dead. I need Felix dead. But Leon's also over here. If he's on that, I need to jump back. He's not, thankfully. What do I do here? If I leave too far, then Leon gets to execute. No problem. Okay. Yep, this game's over. Because Leon's right there. Yep. I've never been this frustrated at Dead by Daylight. Like, just the sheer matter of fact that I've lost this game because I have to frickin' M1 for a second penalty in order to use my power to blight over. I'm just so done with Blight. They somehow just, like, effed him up even more so than before. It's ridiculous. There goes both of them. I'm so pissed off at the game. GG's, Frosted Flake. Nothing against you, mate, but my god, Blight is so buggy right now. It's so bad. But GG, well played, the survivors. I'm not touching Blight for a while. It's that bad. Like, the sheer fact that, like, I had the pop, I had the ability to get there in time, and because of the sheer fact that I had to M1 so I could use my ability, just such BS. Tree Loco, I'm happy that you had fun. I did not. I did not. But thank you much for the shout out to Tree Loco. I mean, they played a good game. They used Tinker to their advantage. Yeah, I'll do that in a second, Carl. Sorry about that. Oh. Well, there goes Blight's 8-win streak there. The bugs were so bad. Alright, I'm gonna pick someone else that is not Blight. No more Blight. No, not right now. Screw that noise. Who do I want to play? Let's go with Huntress. We're gonna go with Huntress. That was the most bad Blight game I've ever seen. It was bad. Alright, we do another Blight game? I'll do another Blight game, but like the bugs are so bad on Blight right now. It's like, it's horrid. Like the fact that you have to M1 so you can get your M2 is just so horrible. Let's go say at a Tree Loco real quick. Go say GG, well played.
They say, what? Yo, 2 follows back to
always here to support
I appreciate that.
other
GG,
DVD
well
streamers.
Yes, GG, well played. Right,
I
mama?
hope
Right?
that you have
Right,
a
girl?
great night
Right.
/ stream.
Yeah, GG, well played. Yeah, everybody, GG, well played. Always here to support other DVD streamers. I hope you have a great night and a great stream. Y'all hear that, guys? Yo, we hope you have the same.
Thank
Me
you,
and
I
my
appreciate it, mate.
puppers. All my puppers.
Dude seems wicked chill. I recommend, now I'm joking, go for Pyramid Head that match? Okay. Sounds good. Pyramid Head it is. Oh, it definitely seems like a upbeat guy, and the dogs seem adorable. I'd highly recommend going, saying hi, and dropping a follow. Just need to breathe. Just need to breathe. It's one of those, like, rare moments where I generally get frustrated at something. Not because that something, like, in the game is frustrating, but because something's not working right. Like, one of those rare moments where I truly got frustrated there. I believe in Demon Slayer art style supremacy. I watched, the movie just the other day. I was quite happy with it. Oh, no, I'm breathing now. I'm just like... Blight is one of those killers that when something goes wrong, something goes wrong. Coup de grace. If we're doing that, we're not counting this towards the win streak. Pyramid Head. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play this out as a win streak. I'm not doing Pyramid Coup de grace, though. I'm gonna reserve that for whoever's not on a 10. Because Pyramid Head's on a 13. But yo, what's up, Tree Loco? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. How many days left in the Rift? 19? Yeah, 19. But also, let me get a new challenge in here. I did lose due to a bug. It really sucks. It just... There's so many bugs with Blight right now, it's absurd. He's probably the most bugged out killer in the game. But yeah, so 19 more days for the Rift. Before we get a new one. Someone redeem Wraith for a Wraith Coup de Grace? We could do that. Wraith is on 11 win streak. We could do Demo Coup de Grace instead. I'd be down to do that. Had fun. I'm happy to hear that you had fun. I will not lie. Tree Loco, I was a little bit frustrated towards the end of that match because Blight was bugging out for me. And so I couldn't use my ability without M1ing first, and it cost me a gen. I'm like, I don't know what to say, but I'm happy to hear that you had fun. For the most part, I had fun outside of, like, towards the ending there. I was like, well, GG's game. GG's. Oh, my God. Yeah, so we can do DVD bug as always. The thing is, like, the last couple updates between... the last update with, like, Trickster wasn't bad. Like, it had a couple bugs with the pallet swing glitch, right? But it wasn't the end of the world. This update with Nemesis actually wasn't that bad either, if you ignore the performance issues, and the, whatchamacallit. Do you play Blight often? I play every single killer, pretty evenly, so Blight's probably one of my worst killers, to be honest with you. So I don't play him too often. He's probably like a 3 out of 5 comfortability scale. More like dropping lockers. There were some dropping lockers. Those were kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. What were your thoughts on the second half of the movie with Upper Moon? Upper Moon. I liked it a lot. I don't want to talk about it too in depth though, because I don't know if people haven't seen it and want to. The drop lockers needs to stay. I actually kind of like that idea. Now, I will say, are lockers like a pivotal part of DVD? Not really, right? But imagine a killer. That could be actually kind of a cool thing in theory. Imagine a killer that could theoretically drop a locker sideways and it stays there. And from there, imagine that it basically blocks off loops, so you can't loop as tightly. You have to go around and lose distance. That'd be kind of a cool thing. But it does look like we did complete the community challenge, so we do have killer friends for the month of July. Alright. Challenge complete. Indeed, indeed. Awesome stuff, guys. And do keep in mind that we also do have some subscription goals as well. We're 3 away. Actually, I think... Excuse me. Let me check real quick. I think we're less than 3 away. Let me check channel analytics for June. If we're looking at June, looks like we hit our subscription goal for the edited videos, so awesome there. And we are 38 subs away from hitting community movie night. Am I gonna release the one for August? Are you talking about the... Oh, are you talking about the community challenge right now? No. We'll do that once July hits. So when July hits, then yes. What the hell was I gonna say? I feel like I was lost in so many different things, so many different topics. Oh well. But yeah, so we'll have a community challenge for July. That'll be last Saturday of the month, as per usual. We already hit our 40 sub goal for June, and we're 38 away from community movie night. Yep, 38 away from community movie night, and 58 away from another Jackbox stream. And then, of course, the 120, the stretch goal, is for another community cooking stream. So we got some things in the works. And if you guys have any other, like, cool sub-goal ideas, let me know. You know what you guys would like to see, or if you'd like to see some orders moved around. But we are on the ironworks. I would like to ideally go upstairs and break that door before too long. Shell gives me incentive to do so, but I also want to check this totem as well. This is a totem that is quite often checked. She might be going for the chest up there. Scratch marks go where? Which way did they fade? Looks like they fade out this way. Okay. More scratch marks. Then they stop rather abruptly. Tell me they might still be back here. Yep, there they are. Good dodge. They go for the T-wall instead. We also see someone going into the middle. I'm all ears activates. No, it doesn't, because quick and quiet. Alright, there goes Ruin on middle gen. There goes Ruin, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see how you play this. Imagine she'll probably dive out. Yeah, if she wasn't going to commit to that out of fear getting hit. I'm all ears is still active. How did she... Okay, I'm confused on something. She vaulted again, but it didn't activate I'm all ears. Why? Dead hard? No dead hard. Is it possible that she has distortion? Slow vault, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, maybe does distortion not activate I'm all ears, even if she fast vaulted potentially? But I'd still get... No, she already quick and quieted once. So it wouldn't be quick and quiet the second time. That's so odd. That's a mistake. That's a mistake, Cheryl. Hopefully you learn from that one. Just hides ores in general, but doesn't hide noise notes. So I don't know on that one. Yo, what's up, Sarah? I will mod you right after this match. How you doing today? It does show auras. Yeah, quick and quiet shows auras. That is correct. But we didn't get a noise note, nor the activation of quick I'm all ears either. That was odd. I'll have to look into that. Excuse me? How are your gens flying so quickly? Why does it seem way quicker than it should be going? It feels like maybe Prove Thyself or brand new parts, potentially. There's the vault. She held middle. Yep, she does not go for the window. Good, good. She's trying to use POV to just confuse me there. Down you. Only has a 20-second cooldown. Is that really only thing that quick and quiet is 20 seconds? You would think it'd be a lot longer for that much value that to get out of that perk. I'm all ears, plus she was in chase long in 20 seconds. Maybe that's it. Wow. I didn't think that quick and quiet would refresh that. Okay. These gens are just flying. I don't know if it has to be Prove Thyself. There's no way. These gens are just going so quick. Like, we patrol the gens, and all of a sudden it's boom, 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 boom. So they have to be doubling up on gens. Huh. It's no longer brand new parts. They would have already used it. There's 1, 2, 3, but one person's not here. So does anyone vault? No one's vaulting. What did we go for here? Cheryl's out of position. So let's do that. Bounce landing, question mark? No bounce landings, we get the hit. She vaults. There's I'm all ears active, so we know where she's going. And she's going for this pallet here. Let's fake her out. Pallet. Dead hard. Shoot. That's unfortunate timing. Can we commit to the chase? No, we can't. She's going upstairs. Nope. The answer is... That question got answered real quick. The answer is hell to the no. Can I chase that? Because she vaults immediately? Yeah. No. No, thank you. And look how quick this gen is! What is this? What are you two doing? How are you doing this so quickly? Alright, someone's still over here. It has to be Prove Thyself. It has to be. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It has to be Prove Thyself on Claire and Nancy. Because we were with Kate, right? Yeah, this game's over. Good dodge. Would Nancy try and come back? The thing is, the more time that I guard this, the more time they could be on another gen. So do I give up on... I think I have to give up... Yeah, look at... Kate's already at 3 sills. There's Nancy as well. What the hell do I do? The game's over. The game's over. There's no two ways about it. The game is over. At least we got that down. Ever since the update, this most recent, the update with the performance issues, the caliber of survivors that we get is just insane. Like, literally. I'm surprised they didn't get this gen. I really am. That's actually appalling to me. But if they're on either one of these gens, the game's over. There's 1, 2, 3. We just don't know where 4 is. Bounce landing on Kate. Potentially. Let's mind game the L wall. At least they're susceptible to mind games. But the gen pressure they have is insane. Like, we're 1 for 1 on hooks of gens. But that does a whole lot of nothing. What is going on? Let's see. Bait her off of that. Let's down you. Let's get you on the other side of the map real quick. Unfortunately, that means I don't have pop in hand. Yeah, there we go. There's Cheryl. We have to play off of altruism, potentially. I'm all ears activates, not that it matters. Nope, is still on cooldown, too. Alright, she's going for the vault. Let's break. I mean, we get 6 hooks here, which is what I would consider a draw, all things considered, a 6-hook 2K. But honestly, this is a flat-out blowout. Like, we seriously can't do anything. Unless we get altruism plays, but if this team plays the way I think they will, they'll just get a 3-man out. At the very least. If they're smart, they split on an exit gate pressure. We see them opening here. Scratch marks go out to the left. Pushing to the other side. Someone's on hill. And that's Kate going for the exit gate. Let's... Yep, we're gonna bait it, so that way she can't get it. We hit the mid-vault. And now what do? We get 1 more hook. And then, unfortunately, we're in a situation now to where everyone is on death hook except for 1 survivor, unless Kate's dead here. Can we get the altruism plays? I don't think we can get altruism on... No, she's dead too. Yep, that's the game. 3 out. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Which means we lose the win streak on Pyramid Head. Like, what else was there to do is the problem, right? Let's hit you. If you guys want a BM, I'll gladly take some extra points. Oh, well, GG, well played to these survivors. Like, I'm trying to think of what we could have done better that game. And there wasn't really much. We were in chases for the majority of the time. They weren't long chases. Yeah, we had to fall off of some in order to regain gen pressure. But, like, for the most part, they were just on top of gens. And surprisingly, there was no Prove Thyself. That is... No, there was. Sorry. 1 Prove Thyself. Who was that on? I want to say that was Nancy. Yep, I was right. It was Nancy. Blood Warden would have been clutch. I think it would have helped. It definitely would have not been. Frankie, we're just playing Pyramid Head. What are you on about? But we'll do another match at Pyramid Head then. That was 13 wins as his best. And I guess we're already up again right away. And since we're not on a win streak, I'll take off Corrupt Intervention and throw on Coup de Grace, because not that it matters much. Do we actually have Coup de Grace on Pyramid Head, though? That's the real question. I do. Coup de Grace 1. Oh, my word. Yeah. We're going to see a Pyramid Head ruler submission. Yeah, we're going to play another match of Pyramid Head. Unfortunately, we did lose our 13 win streak. That's rough. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what it's been. Maybe it's just that the pool of survivors is so much smaller now due to last generation Xbox One and PS4 being unable to play, that only console players that are, you know, big console players, the PS5, the Xbox Series X, and obviously PC, it feels like the games are just that much harder. Like, they are playing at comp level at times. That's insane to me. That's not something that you expect to see. Unless, there is an unless here. And maybe, would Behavior do that? Would Behavior secretly put on MMR for a test? It feels like it. I'm not gonna lie. It genuinely feels like MMR is on. I'm not sure if anyone else feels that way. But, like, I've said that a lot before. So I don't know if anyone else is playing and feels like MMR is going. Also, is Sarah still here? Yes, Sarah's still here. Hash mod. Oh, how do I do this? Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I mod. Sarah. And just take off the @ I think that should work? Question mark. Yeah, all I know is that the matches that we've played against have, like, been ending in 3Ks, 2Ks, some 1K, if the survivors play efficiently enough. Like, it has not been what we're used to, which is either, like, pretty handed blowouts, or, like, some rough matches. Perfect, thank you for letting me know, Draft. Appreciate it. I wonder, I'd actually be genuinely curious if other, like, big name content creators are seeing a similar result with, like, more survivors being more difficult to, well, kill. I'd be interested. I haven't watched Pyramid Head or not Pyramid Head, sorry, Atstarva or Dowsy live recently, so I wouldn't know for certain. You devolve? What do you devolve into? Alright, so we're coup de grace Pyramid Head. Let's try and get a win here. Try and get him back onto a 1-win streak. Oh, rough. Blood points across the board. Love it. Devolve and repeat yourself. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so for those who have been playing Dead by Daylight recently, what have your thoughts been? Do you feel like you're playing against better survivors? Or survivors that are more your skill level, maybe, would be the right word? Because do I feel like those survivors were my skill level? Yes. I genuinely do. And getting those type of results with 7 hooks there, with 1 kill, genuinely seems about right. So I'm curious. I'm curious if maybe more people are feeling that way, and that people are not, like, getting complete blowouts where survivors are trouncing them, or where they're trouncing survivors, or if it's just me, maybe. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky in the red ranks. Also, oh no, I did not finish the challenge. I was about to say, I just completely forgot to get a new challenge going, but I think I still have a few more seconds I need in Chase. I haven't played Killer in forever. When I play Survivor, I get Urban Evasion, Self-Care, and Randos. That's, yeah, that seems to be about right. Lambkin Lane. Well, that's less than ideal. Yeah, if you're on, like, last-gen consoles, I would not recommend playing right now. It is bad idea. Like, maybe if you're Xbox Series X and PS4 Pro, you can try. But if not, then it's rough tidings. Let's get the hit. What window they have? They have... Yes, we have good window. I love it. That's actually really good news for me. Do you go left or downstairs? You go downstairs. Let's torment here. Hi, Bill. That was pretty good of you, to be honest. Where are you gonna go next? Do you have Dead Hard? Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. That's good. What was that? That was a... Oh, they saboed a hook. Oh, shoot. Do I get him to this hook in time? I don't know. I didn't hear that hook saboed either, so they might have the gloves. If he body blocks, he can get this. Ooh, you messed up, Pat. You messed up, buddy. Oh, I'll take that. That's not a problem for me. That had to be really close. Like, no doubt. I had to not take the hit on tap. If I had taken the hit on tap, I would have lost Bill, without question. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. I would have absolutely lost Bill. So, that was a close one for sure. Hi, Tap. Do you want to play into me again? I don't know where your friend is. I don't know who unhooked you, which is unfortunate because I'd go for them. But you're here, so I'll test out, see if you have DS. No DS. Sorry, Tap. Then the bricks. Your unhooker should have taken aggro. If they don't have BT and they unhook you, if in my terror radius, they need to take aggro. Not doing so is a death sentence. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. They're way too aggressive on the unhook. So I have no qualms doing that whatsoever. Let's go to this gen, as we did see the 10% regression earlier. Let's take a look-see. Nope, no one here. Where the fresh hell? Could they be here in Myers' house? Let's take a look. Or rather, listen. They were in Myers' house. Unfortunate timing. Where would they go after that gen's finished? Looks like downstairs. Downstairs, then up. I'm all ears activates. Perfect. Let's go for you. That is Cheryl. Alright, what's the game plan? You do have a pallet, but you don't use it. We hear that other gen on the left being worked on as we speak. There's pallet. It's not insta-drop. We have not used our coup de grace stack yet either, which is nice. 7 levels, so that should be roughly 350,000 blood points based on that. Yep, we vault after. If she doesn't have bounce landing, she gets 0 distance. You don't make that, whether you like it or not. Alright, we used our coup de grace stack there. Alright, let's hook you up. And get you on this hook, ASAP. What other gens are we worried about? Let's check this one back here. Did I also hear one in the middle? Nope. I think it must have been a fire. No one there. They go for the unhook. Maybe we should check House of Pain. That'd be a bad idea. Nope, no one in House of Pain. Do I care for these 2 gens in the corners? I don't really think I do, but I'm in a position right now where I can take some time and kind of patrol. Let's take a look. Wait, what? None of the gens are active? Like, at all? Huh? What were the other 3 survivors doing? Were they just freaking twiddling their thumbs or something? Because Okay, there's Ruin. At least you were doing something. Maybe they're hunting Ruin then? Would be my only thought. Let's see. Let's go out back. Let's torment that. Dissuade them from using that pallet. Yeah, think of it this way. In order to get from rank, or level 1 to level 40, it is, was it 40, or sorry, 1 million blood points. To get from 40 to 50, it should be only 10, and thus about 500,000 blood points. So altogether, 1.5 million per prestige, give or take. If you want to get all the perks thereafter, then roughly 7 million once you hit 40. Dead Hearts, your saving grace. Brushing your teeth and then giant spider? Giant spider? What? What about a giant spider? Let's get you hooked up, Cheryl. And then as soon as you get off of the hook, I'm hunting her. I have no remorse here. I'll kill her off of hook. That way we can ensure that we can get 1% of the game. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't know why it is with North Dakota, but I have not had, like, any spiders or bugs in the house, which has been freaking amazing. I've been very happy about that, to say the least. I'll go for Yui. Once again, once Cheryl gets off a hook, we will hunt her. We'll hunt her and kill her. There's the vault. Was that a mid-vault? Yeah, that was, wasn't it? You have Dead Hard. What do you have here? You have no pallets. And she just says, kill me. There's a giant spider in the bathroom, so I'm going elsewhere. Yeah, that's fair. The spider opened the door, you say. Yeah, I think you might want to, you know, get some aerosol and a lighter. That might not be a bad idea, to say the least. Let's hook and then head over here. Alright, we see scratch marks going where? Where are you going, and who is it? I'm hoping that this is Cheryl. It is not, it's Bill. Pimp walk out the door. Criminy. Alright, I guess we chase out Bill, but we're going to an area I don't exactly want to be. Yeah, I don't care for those corner gens. I'm giving them potential value here. You're gonna take a hit at this point, though. Let's do that. And from there, you do have a pallet, so that can work in your favor. He's tormented now. There we go. Alright, let's torment him, actually. Our Cage of Atonement. That'll send him to the other side of the map where we want to be. Alright, there's House of Pain. I need to potentially pressure that gen on the right before too long. Yeah. Let's see where Bill will spawn. I see someone going over here. That could be the uncage on Bill, potentially. That they're going for? Let's find out. That is Cheryl. She's on Death Hook, and it looks like Bill's upstairs, which is great. So we could kill him off. Where is Bill? Yeah, he's up here. Perfect. Alright, there's Cheryl, and then Bill's not too far away. Where did Bill go? You vault, you fake it, now you vault, that's one. You hit. And where do you go from there, Yui? Alright, I need to kill off someone here. I think once we down Yui, I think everyone's on Death Hook too. Let's see. Let's torment and down. Let's hook you and pop that gen. ASAP. I feel like someone might be on it as I speak, which is not great news. Yep, everyone's on Death Hook. Let's pop the gem. Lock the spider away? Not a bad idea, honestly. Alright. Let's check this gen. No progress. I'm not leaving my cluster here. It's not a great 3 gen, mind you. But it's a 3 gen nonetheless. There's no reason for me to explore that last gen on that far corner. Let's kill off Cheryl real quick, though. We actually might want to hook her. Giving some thought to that idea. Alright, there's nothing here. So let's actually Final Judgment. That was the corner gen, that's fine. So she's out of the game. Everyone's on death hook as we speak. Looks like they were on this gen. I see scratch marks going to the one on the left. Yo, what's up, Fire Gems? How goes it? I had one of those really off days. Sorry to hear that you're feeling off, Shelby. I do hope that the day gets a little bit better, at the very least. Scratch marks going up. That is Yui. She vaults down to the left. Let's get her ASAP, because there is someone on the gen to the right. How do we play this? If there's a pallet here, that would be less than ideal. Thankfully, there is not. At least not from what I've seen. I just got caught on geometry. That's lovely. Well, that's my own fault for playing that incorrectly. So we have to fall off of her, because she'll just loot me in House of Pain. The pallet's still there, too. We need to go to this ASAP. Wait, what? We saw scratch marks back here, but did someone seriously not touch the gen? Well, that's insane. Alright, let's go back over here then. Streaming later, so chilling for now. Fair enough. Chillin' is good. Wow, if they would have split on the gens, had one person here, one person there, one person there, the game would be over. Speak of the devil. Hello, Yui. Don't mind me, just going down here real quick. And that will give me a pop on this gen, which is more than ideal. Flashlight attempt? No dice. Yeah, they were one teaming to gen for sure. Alright, he's gonna try and bring me out back. I'm not falling for that. Bill's nearby. I think the smartest move for me is honestly to just sit out and wait for these gens to regress a little. I think me leaving the area is a mistake. I feel like people think that the amount of progression that you get is worth the penalty, and it's not. It really isn't. It just does not work in your favor at all. He wants me to chase? That's on 2 still. I have 40 seconds. Roughly. So let's go here. What do you think you're doing, Tap? Other than sacrificing yourself to density. Did he really think that was gonna work out in your favor? Real talk. Alright, and that there should be the end. I mean, even if he had flashlighted me, it wouldn't have really done much. I am way too attentive to people's moans of pain and breathing and footsteps to get tricked like that. No, thank and you. Well, that being said, that does put Pyramid Head back onto a 1-win streak. Let's check for basement. Hatch, that's a no. Though we did give them hatch. So I guess if I find it, I'll close, they'll let him get exit gate. And if he finds it, then c'est la vie. Let's check the middle. I heard it. Well, let's close it in that case. And let Bill get exit. I'm not going to even approach the exit gates. I want to spook him off. Alright, Bill. All yours, mate. Do I think I could have killed you? Abso-freaking-lutely. But, 'tis you. The spider has been vanquished. Did you use a, flamethrower for that? Or the good old shoe method? But with that being said, at least we have gotten Pyramid Head back onto the start of his win streak. There we go, Bill. Good job, bud. GG, well played to the survivors. I use my anger in a newspaper. That does work. That does work. No doubt about that. And so that will be another 3K on the Pyramid Head. Minimum 9 wins away from a 10 win streak in a row. Alright, so question of the day is, who do I want to play next? Looks like we're gonna spin the wheel, so I will not get to choose after all. So we are going to land on... not Freddy, Nemesis. Nemesis is on a 0 win streak, so Nemesis will be our killer unless you guys do want to re-roll. As build all set up, looks like we are re-rolling after all. And instead of Nemesis, we got the Spirit. I'm so tired of Nemesis. Fair play, fair play. And Spirit right now is on a 0 win streak, actually, contrary to what the graphic said. So this will be for win number 1 on the Spirit. Let's throw on a Blood Point Offering. See if we have Fire Pudding. We do not. And should be good to go. Yeah, you've lost so many win streaks recently. Spirit was on 5, we lost that. Clown was on 6, we lost that. Huntress on 6, lost that. We did not all too well yesterday on Trapper. Nemesis on 8, lost that. Blight on 8, we lost that. Execution on 13, we lost that. Just been some rough matches, I'm not gonna lie. Survivors have been playing smart, playing efficiently. And honestly, these survivors that last match really hurt us. Haunted Ground. Well, if I'm doing Haunted, then I'm going to change my build completely. So if we do Haunted, we're going to go Hex Heavy. So we do Haunted, Ruin, Undying. Do we want Pop as backup? Or do I do Devour? How do we want to play this? So if I want to, I could do Haunted, or I could do Devour, Haunted, Undying, Pop as our gen regression. Yeah, let's do it this way. We're on a 0 win streak, so I can go bold. I can be a bit bold with this. If I ever run Haunted, I'm always running a secondary Hex perk plus Undying. Just makes way too much sense in my opinion. Because now they have Haunted and Dying Thrill if you ever want to troll. Thrill's pretty nasty with that, you're not wrong. I feel like if I was going to use that though, I'd want to run the Dirty Uabaki and the Yakaomi Amulet, because then I could just get that Thrill trigger and no matter where I am on the map, I can just go Phase Walk and bam, right there. I've done Retribution, Haunted and Dying. Yeah, I've done that too. That is also pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we're gonna just stick with popping a backup gen regression. Retribution, Haunted and Dying Barbecue. See, I don't like that one as much because there's no incentive for the survivors to actually cleanse, in my opinion. Because, you know, like, they have nothing affecting them. But that's my personal opinion. Like, if I'm a survivor and I don't see Ruin, we don't see Devour, I'm not popping that freaking totem until I have to. Or, keywords, or, unless you are popping it when a survivor's already injured. Survivors are greeting totem hunters. You're not wrong. They see a totem, they go, ooh, piece of candy. And that piece of candy, much like what your parents warned you about during Halloween, has razor blades in it. Congratulations. Spirit F tier, you're gonna get ran. I'm sorry, Gilt. We said the same thing, yeah. Ooh, candy. Piece of candy. But like I said, like your parents warned, those pieces of candy have razor blades sometimes. Don't want to pop them all too often. This game took my dirt. I'm salty right now. What, your cold dirt, Hammy? Yeah, cold dirt's really good on Legion. Gotta love that reduced fatigue time. If you double up on fatigue reduction, you can reduce it by 25%, which is pretty substantial. Or you can always use the charge add-ons and increase his charge time by 50%, which is also pretty good. Hi, Sammy. Give Sammy a smooch for us. Ever seen the Candyman trailer? I've never seen anything on Candyman, but it looks interesting. I have. I would like to see Candyman in Dead by Daylight. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so they have a 1 out of 2 chance of hitting a totem that is haunted ground. So we're gonna hope for that. Phase walk time. No Striders, so if anyone has Iron Will, I'm dodging that freaking chase. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, in my opinion. If I get a hint of Iron Will, I'm gone. I'm chasing someone else. If they all have Iron Will, then I'm screwed. Hi there, Leon. Sprint burst? You do, you lucky duck. Iron Will? Doesn't sound like it from face value. That gen's almost finished, though. 2 people on it? Yeah, 100%. Meg, she's boxed out, so we should be able to get a hit here, no problem. Did she double back? Yeah, she doubled back, it looked like. Good job. Alright, so we'll have to chase. That was Leon's. Alright, I'm going to forgo chase now. I want to get Haunted Ground value. That was a great time to pop Haunted Ground, which sucks for me. Oh, god dang it, Leon. Why have to be another injured survivor? I want to get actual Haunted Ground value. Alright, there we go. Yeah, someone's over here. Scratch marks diving back. And going into the corn. And then they double back again. No. Where'd they go? The scratch marks just disappear. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, Haunted Ground Value's gone. So we'll just go for Leon then. Leon sprint burst. Almost did that too late. Meg's there. Can we get it? Thank you. Thank you, Kate. You are a godsend. Alright, let's grab this. That was... Undying went first, which means that was Devour Hope. That sucks. Well, this game's over. I got a sneaking suspicion this game might just be over now. There's David. Yeah, they had a 1 out of 3 chance of hitting Devour Hope, and they got it. Do you have Iron Will, David? Let's find out. You're going toward Shack. He's in middle still. No, he went out back. Okay, let's chase this then. Oh crap, this gen's almost finished again. I don't care about you at all. We're down in Leon. Idiot decided to go onto a gen while injured. He gets his just desserts. You know what, Leon? Get off my gens, Kate. Be gone. Alright, let's hook you. Let's pop the gen. Let's insta-phase walk. Down, Kate. You see David there as well? There's the unhook on Leon. That's excellent timing. Did he gen tap too? He did not. Unfortunate. If he had done that, that'd been amazing. Alright, let's hook. And then phase walk this way. Hi, David. If I was a little bit further, that would be good. But we'll get you down. Let's pop the gen, hook you, go back to that other gen and pop it, as I imagine 2 people will be on it momentarily. Where'd you go? David? Jesus Christ, you crawl fast boy. Come back here. I get that you don't want to die and all, but geez, could make my life a little bit easier on me, couldn't you? Sammy says hi again. Hi, Sammy. She's demanding pets? Good. She deserves all the pets. Alright, let's phase walk. Hi, Meg. Let's get a hit on you. We'll then pop thereafter. And then let's follow the scratch marks out. Really? Are you that bold of a player, Meg? Really now? Oh, that's your death ward. Good dodge. She doubled back rather than going through. Let's see. Dead hard for distance. Phase walk again. She doubled back again. I'm way too used to Strider now. I can't hear as accurately on Spirit while in chase. Gen over here is just about done. Oh, they got 2 gens popped. That chase went way too long. I appreciate you, Slashy. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, my gameplay isn't as much right now. If our hope going like it did was rough. What other gens are there? There's 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's go for this gen. Wait, is that the... Oh, no! Yeah, I just realized what gen that was. I thought they got this gen and that the gen on Harvester was still up. Yeah, that's what happened there. Hi, David. No vault for you. Swinging it down. Let's get you up on hook ASAP. The exit gates are too far away. I think I lose this match no matter what. But I'm doing well, Slashy. I'm doing well. What have you been up to recently? Anything much? Scratch marks. I'm waiting to hear the exit gate alarm. Hi, Leon. Flashbang. Can someone explain to me how that still hit me even though I was not even looking at it whatsoever? I guess as long as you're looking in a horizontal plane in its vicinity, you'll still get hit. Huh. Really noted. I heard him attempt to double back. He did get some distance there. 5 a.m. DBD. You don't make that. The thing is, you're dead on hook, so if they're smart with David, they'll immediately open up the exit gate. There's no reason for them not to. Literally. Did they get Haunted Ground? They did hit Haunted Ground. If they're smart, they would open up that exit gate now. There's no reason not to. Yep, that's a 3-man out with 7 hooks. 1. There's David. Don't know where Kate is. She's probably in another exit gate. Sure, you can dead hard out. And Kate will be gone momentarily. Rough, rough, rough. Like I said, survivors have been playing smarter. They've been playing more efficiently. Do I think that Ruin may have been a good idea, potentially? I mean, to be fair, if they would have gotten Ruin as quickly as they did Devour, I don't think it would have mattered much. In retrospect. Where'd Kate go? And also, my phase walk just glitched. Look at this. I have, like, normal sight while phase walking. That's so odd. Huh. Where the hell is Kate? Maybe she's looking for a hatch? Well, if she was, she don't got it now. Yeah, no. Straight up, my phase walk's glitched. Just normal sight for Spirit. I mean, not that it really matters. I don't know if maybe that would glitch it and make it so I could see survivors while phase walking. That'd be odd if so. But GG, well played to these survivors. Brand new power was in play. That's an oof right there. And yeah. That's why I feel like totem builds like this nowadays are pretty fragile. Totem hunters are galore. Not to mention prove thyself too. Even more of an oof. Alright, well, let's take a look. Who do I want to play and try and get on a win streak? I do believe we got another spin of the wheel, though, so I'm not exactly able to choose as of this moment. But instead of the Spirit, we do got the Hillbilly. You want to play some Billy Boy here? Or would you guys like to spin the wheel of Killer once again? I also am curious on something with Billy. Does anyone know? Actually, Slashy, you might know this answer. On Billy, can you still do Insta Chainsaw when you are running Enduring? Or no? I know that was a thing that you used to be able to do, is Insta Chainsaw Billy with Enduring. Is that you hit the pallet, and you'd still have most of your charge, and just be able to chainsaw immediately. Basically shredding it, almost like Bubba in a way. Is that still a thing? I don't think it is. I thought they patched that out, but I could be correct. I could stand corrected. You're pretty sure they patched it out, or still pretty sure that's still a thing? Let me also update this graphic before I forget. There we go, much better. Billy's still pretty broken. He's still broken at times. I don't think he's that, like, broken. Think it's still a thing? Let's try it. I will try it if we do end up playing Billy. 70% sure it is? Well, we'll see. I'll try. See if survivors camp pallets, and if so, we'll run Enduring over Bamboozle. And that way we can theoretically eat the pallet and chainsaw immediately. So it pretty much will act as like an insta break. I think this is fully updated now. Yeah, a lot of zeros, unfortunately. A lot of zeros and ones. A lot of people got reset with some plays recently, but not seeing anyone re-roll, so I'll switch back to the other screen for right now. Unless you guys do change your mind later. You on top the lights on gens and on top of Shack on most maps still? Jesus. Last time I had a Billy, they had the one where you chainsaw through pallet, keep on going. Oh, the low pro? Yeah, low pro can be kind of scary, but only if you camp pallets, honestly. Otherwise, it's kind of lackluster at times. Am I going for works still? I hope Billy doesn't use it. Yeah, it's low pro. It's okay add-on. Personally, I liked double spike boots instead for that like increased turning radius. Was the chains a name? Gotcha. Yeah. Low pro's nice. It really relies on survivors like making a beeline away from the pallet directly, or camping the pallet and expecting that they can gain distance. Otherwise, I personally really like double spike boots for that turning rate. Makes them feel rather nice. But let's see if the Insta Chainsaw ability still works. Let us find out. The biggest thing that we'll need to do is evaluate whether or not survivors are willing to try and pallet drop me, rather than throwing early. If they just throw early, then Enduring is pretty much useless. If they wait to try and pallet stun me, and we are able to successfully use Insta Chainsaw ability, then we'll be good. On normal run, you can get on things in the ability with Chainsaw, yeah. You can do some strange things with Billy. You can do some really strange things. Do I think it's all too advantageous at times? Debatable. There are some strange plays on, like, Azerovs, where you can get on top of the car piles. Those are pretty good for Billy, I won't lie. That saves a lot of distance. Still not necessarily sure how to accomplish it, though. I'd have to look into that. But Billy can be a wee bit nutty at times, for sure. It's a groaning storehouse. We need to break middle building door ASAP. Alright, Billy boy. My friend used to do old Space Billy. He'd fly over loops. Yeah, Space Billy was strange. All good, Alex. All good. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's check on Ruin real quick. Yep. Let's just double check. Let's hit you. We get Enduring. Yeah, see, if I had low pro there, she probably would have been down for sure. But she seems to go for the pallet drops, which is good. No, too much of a turn. It's even more broken right now? Seriously? That's funny. Close. What is with survivors right now, like, insta doing gens? Q and E? Yeah. Wait, Q and E. What are you talking about Q and E? Do you mean A and D? Because I use WAS and D. So Q and E I don't understand. Yeah, what's up, Gramps? How goes it? Why is Billy so hard to play? The update broke many things. Yeah, the update, this most recent hotfix did break many things. You mean for, I know you said, I know what you said, but you're talking about the keybinds, Q and E? Like how if Oni, use key and E to turn your camera left and right? Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I don't do that. I don't have those bounds. Yeah, see, the pallets don't bother me too much, honestly. The phasing pallets, basically for abilities who like to do curves. That would make sense. Absolutely losing her there. That would mean you'd have to bind that though. That's outside of the game. So those are key binds that are not within the game for camera turn, right? They are? Huh. I'll have to look into that. It's something that I normally probably wouldn't do, but I'm curious now that you mention it. Alright, there is that. Yeah, I'll look at the keybind settings. I'm kind of curious. You know, hit that without taking hit. Try and mind game it. That did work. Excellent. Dead hard. You've got it. And there goes Ruin. Less than ideal. Make sure it is controller. But instead of using controller, use Q and E. I feel like I'm going to need more explanation. Is Enduring still a thing? I haven't been able to test it yet. They haven't dropped it on me. Unfortunately. I've been wanting to try it out, but they have not attempted to drop the pallet on me yet. Hi there, Chris. Let's see. Let's see if you'll do it. No, he was going to. Yui. How are you healed already? Oh no, you were an earlier hook, weren't you? Alright, we have 2 survivors here. 1 on the gen though. Yeah. Let's see. 1 person goes back to pocket. That's Nia, if you ever need to. FPS on console is a joke right now? No, I know. Trust me. That's why we aren't doing COTF. Why is Nia here? Did we not just hear Nia? Am I crazy? Why would Nia be here in Shaq? On PC and getting FPS issues too. If you're getting FPS issues on PC, then you need to probably lower your graphical settings, to be honest with you. Wow, that was so close. You dead hard and freeze for 3 seconds? Yeah, both on PS4? Yeah, PS4 is going to have issues. There's no way around that fact. PC should not be having issues, though. Good attempt. The low graphics still. FPS issues. Graphics is good. And start with the new update. Should be on low graphics for DVD. Mine's on ultra. I'm not gonna lie, but my PC is a monster, so I'm the exception to that rule. Our 1 for 1 on Gens the hooks. Not great. I'm not sure if maybe, because I was hearing a lot of people complain about memory issues. I wonder if there's a memory leak. But I even tested potato. Interesting. I think it might be memory issues, because everyone that I've talked to has kind of tried to figure out why the issues are occurring. I'm not rich. I had investments that I could cash out because I put a lot of things into stocks as well as inheritance. Close. But yeah, if DVD's having, I wonder if it's a memory leak. That could be it. I wonder. No, not tight enough. Chris. You don't have many things going for you here. We can't chainsaw you, so we have to hit. But they're gonna be on that gen now. Oh, what the hell? How do we just hit the gen? That makes 0 sense. Get into stocks maybe? Well, mine was just Microsoft stocks as well as inheritance. Like so my grandfather left me a decent amount of inheritance, and I used that to invest into my Twitch channel. Whether that be graphics, computers, stuff like that for streaming. Like, that's how I got my setup, was I took what my grandfather gave me and turned it into this. So, you know, that's kind of where we're at there. Alright, still got her, good. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about memory issues with DBD and potentially being the reason for the FPS drops. So I'm wondering if it's a memory leak. Ooh, that's rough, Alex. Not enough time. And adrenaline off of Dwight. That's great. Down you. Yeah, I think that it has to be based on what I'm hearing, because if you're lowering your graphical settings and it's still resulting in FPS drops, then the only limiting factor, in my opinion, should probably be memory leak. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, they're already on this execute, for the love of God. Yep, I can't force Chris out. Or is that Dwight? I don't know. Either ways, I'm not going to do that. It's a bad move on my part if I want to try and get this win. Do I think it's going to result in a win? Probably not. Am I going to still try? Absolutely. Tweet. How do you want to play this? Do not fault. No. You need to send multiple people for this unhook if they want to get it. There's Chris, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Jesus. Yeah, having 0 turn erase add-ons on Billy is rough. He'll drop the pallet. Yep, that's a smart move. So we now need to box in Dwight. Just trying to get to that pallet, didn't work. He's still in the middle, which is good for me. Let's try and catch up to him. If he continues in that direction, I think he gets out. He's gonna go to the left. No, he realized he could get out before I went out. Rough. 1 for 1 on hooks the gens, but GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, even if enduring Billy's still a thing, honestly, I don't think it's worth doing, I'll be honest. I think Bamboozle's the smarter play, because enduring relies on the survivors dropping the pallets, whereas Bamboozle is something that you can counter loops with more effectively. Well, unless we do spin the wheel, I'm gonna do another match of Billy Boy, this time with Bamboozle. 5 more levels, almost there, Hammy. If you're, I'm sure you're using barbecue and chili to try and get points up faster, but if you aren't, definitely make sure to do so. That'll definitely help out. Alright, we are spinning the wheel of the killer, so no more Billy. Which killer am I best with? That's a good question. I mean, my highest streak right now is on Freddy, of course, at 27, followed by Plague at 26, Bubba at 24. Like, I'm good with all of them, I'd say. But the problem is that there are survivors that just are really good. And fact of the matter is that survivors are just always going to beat out killer if they play efficiently. Unless you're playing Nurse or Spirit. Even then, without add-ons, can be a bit rough. But it looks like we're going to play some Devslinger first, and then some Mikey Myers. Is Blight's 8-pace still bugged? So, not only is Blight's 8-pace still bugged, if you swing too late on your fatigue, you'll freeze in place. And you have to wait until you fatigue out fully. His M2 is bugged, so sometimes you won't be able to M2. Instead, you first have to M1 and then M2. He sometimes rubber bands for no reason. He's still sliding off of objects, but that's just collision issue. I feel like it's gotten worse, though. What else? Yeah, Blight's just bugged. Rename Blight to Bug. Save the best for last, Dying Light, Ruin, and Gen Regression of my choice. With Play for your food. Okay, gotcha. Bugite, yeah. That's for Mikey? Okay, so that's for Mikey. I think Mikey's on a 0 win streak anyways. Yeah, he's on a 2. That's fine. We can make that work. But let's get into a match of Devslinger. See if we can get him onto a win. No worries, Fire Gems. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, like I said, you know, for those who are able to actually play Dead by Daylight, you know, let me know if you've been playing Killer, and if so, what your thoughts are on these survivors. If they feel like more your skill level, or even above at times. Just feels like we're playing against just higher caliber players. Both on console and on PC, honestly. Because I want to look at this control layout, keybinds. So you're talking about putting movement on the right and left here for controller? Is that what I'm hearing? Whatchamacallit? Hunter? Because I can't even change these right now. Yeah, I can't even change these when I'm on PC, so I'd have to plug in a controller to use it. Is what I'm hearing. Go down? Oh, camera. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I can't change these either. So no, I would not. Not while on mouse. Gotcha. So I'd have to change it to controller settings and do it that way. You need to not be in lobby. Oh, okay. Really? Because I changed... No, I changed the keybind on one of them, not in lobby. I don't think that's it. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Odd. Because I was able to change other keybinds. Other things were highlighted and available for me to change keybinds in lobby. But we'll take a look after. But yeah, that's odd to me if you can use controller keybinds to do so. Welcome back, Fire Gems. Hopefully the call went well. Alright. Let's see what damage we can do with Devslinger. He has been another one that we've been having trouble with, that 110 speed, giving us some issues. So, let's see what we can do with Save the Best for Last, and see if our shots are on point today. We have not played any precision-based killers today. So, fingers crossed that we can get some nice hits, but I'm not holding my breath right away. Normally I need, like, a few warm-up matches for me to be on point with Devslinger, to be honest. And here's hoping that we also get either a wide open map or something with low tiles. And Sanctum of Wrath, actually not bad. There's some relatively low tiles here that we can work around. So let's make that work. And we're gonna check to the right of our spawn first. Nurse's Sloppy Thana. Who is that for, out of curiosity? Because it's not for Devslinger, so it'd have to be after Mikey, I guess. Shelby would be my only thought. You hate Yamaoka? Let's see. She goes for the vault. We keep our distance. We don't really get much else. Let's reload. And where does she go from here? She goes into the short tile. That's really good for me, actually. She vaults. Hi there, Claudie. Dead hard? Well, if you had it, didn't work. Nothing now, I can no longer be a rock gremlin. Oh, what, be on top of the rocks? Yeah, thankfully, Savaris can no longer do that. I was going to redeem a killer, but I can't decide who I want that build on. Gotcha. Maybe Legion. Legion's good at injuring everyone, after all. Sounds like they're in middle. Go for them real quick. Scratch marks, go out, and then vault. There's Steve. Alright, I think their shots are on point. Legion after Mikey, sounds like plan to me. Yo, what's up, Alpha? How goes it? How goes it? Long time no see, my friend. Him on the corner. Sometimes I just wake up and apparently Devslinger is the kill I should use that day. I enjoyed it, but at the same time, if a full power Oni flies off a rock, you in a loop, it'd be annoying. True, true. Let's hook. 2 downs, 2 hooks before 2 minutes. Not bad. That is what I love to see. Let's check the totem. Be surprised if they weren't on it. I'm fine losing 2 stacks of save if we do that. Good dodge. Serena's the first survivor to actually look behind her. What's she doing, Serena, eh? Drop it. I mean, even if she didn't drop it, we were able to shoot her, so... You set turn right to E and left to Q. I'll have to look into that. Why so many perks? Why so many perks, you say? What am I supposed to use? None? How you doing, Mike? Hopefully having a great day. I think not, Stevie Boy Wonder. Oh, why so many gen perks? Because survivors are honestly more powerful than killers. Like point blank. A coordinated and efficient survivor team will result in me losing almost every game. That's just like a matter of fact. So if you want to, quote unquote, win your matches, the best thing to do is have gen regression slowdown. Alright, she leaves it. Good, good. Alright, Nia seems to be looking behind her as well to try and dodge shots. I would say I don't want to be in shack, but I hear someone. No, did I? Why do I feel like I heard someone on that gen? Guess not. What do you consider a win? I consider a draw, 6 hook 2K, a draw, a 8 hook 1K, and a win anything above a draw. Realistically speaking. Where'd you go? Saw scratch marks, must have doubled back here. And then nothing. Walker? No. Never felt overpowered going against me. Fair play, fair play. I promise you, survivors are quite strong. Fake him out. Down he goes. And if you use Q and E, the only thing you would use your mouse for is to rev my chainsaw. Oh wow, that's so funny. He DC'd, but they got the blind in time. You don't need that much? I disagree. I don't know if you've ever played comp and played against, like, the most efficient survivors, but trust me when I say, I would rather prepare for the worst case scenario against survivors who know what the hell they're doing versus survivors who don't. Will it feel oppressive against those survivors who don't know what they're doing? Then yes, that will definitely feel oppressive. Going against survivors who know what they're doing, though, no, this is necessary, like, to a T. Go against one of the best 4-man Swifts in the world? Yeah, seriously, though. Like, even this team here, if we discount the fact that Steve DC'd, they're still on 3 gens right now. Like, against good survivors with a meme build, for sure. Oh, yeah. Like, going against survivors that are efficient, even if this build, like, this is an optimal build, in my opinion. But it still feels freaking atrocious if they play super efficiently. You don't make that. But you're not playing comp? I might as well be right now. I don't know if MMR is on or what, but the teams that I've been playing against have been freaking nutty. Like, we have teams that are getting 3-man out, that they're finishing gens efficiently with Prove Thyself, like they're sticking in pairs. That's the biggest thing. I will play to prepare for the worst case scenario and not the best case scenario. Another sandbag of friends? We should. That would be a fun time. Yeah, I don't know if it's because the amount of console players in mass are down or what it is. All I know is that it feels like survivors have been playing overall a better game of Dead by Daylight. Good dodge. Like, this Nia knows how to play against a Devslinger. She's playing efficiently. She's playing smart. All right, we'll hit that. Oh, she got around the corner. Shoot. I could have hit her there if I got on the short side. But she played that smart. And because she got around that other corner, is it? Good dodge. There we go. Finally got her. If console numbers went down. Console numbers right now is horrible. So if you look at the overall way it looks like, so last gen consoles, Xbox One and PS4, with the exception of the Xbox One X and PS4 Pro, are nigh unplayable. Like, the FPS is so bad that it is almost impossible to play on them. So console numbers are way, 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 way down for Dead by Daylight. But that means that anyone on a PS4 Pro, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, PS5, and PC, those are the main players playing right now. And I don't know if it's because of that it seems like survivors are playing so much better. Maybe just that, you know, category of player is, you know, better than your average console player. I don't know. All I know for sure is the fact that the games feel harder. Very odd performing. It's very odd performance has been going down with updates. Yeah, I think it might be that they're reaching the potential, I guess, for lack of a better term, peak of what their current engine can handle on older gen consoles. They are either going to need to optimize the engine, or they're going to need to get a new engine, basically, and come out with a, for lack of a better term, Dead by Daylight 2. I think those are their two main options, without simply discontinuing last-gen support. It sucks to say, but, like, that's just the matter of fact. I mean, I would personally really love if Behavior made a DBD2. The only thing is, I don't think it's going to happen for the sheer single fact that Death Garden flopped. I don't know what happened to Death Garden. Death Garden seemed to be going well, got good reviews in alpha when it's presented at E3 2019? 2019. Yeah, 2019. Like, everything seemed to be going well for Death Garden, and Death Garden just freaking disappeared without a trace. Like, real talk. Where's this hatch? It must be in middle. You can still open Death Garden, looks cool, but no connection. Yeah, like I said, it really was a cool concept. I don't know where hatch is at all. Yeah, the Meg Mask is nice, I will say. Where the hell is this hatch? Real talk. I feel like I've gone everywhere. But overall, it looked like a good game. And then it just disappeared into the ether, which is just so insane. Just Meg DLC, call it DVD remaster, let people transfer progress, and just fix major game issues. So, from a consumer perspective, that would make sense. That would make a ton of sense. Absolutely. Here's the problem. From a game development issue and a cost issue, that doesn't make sense, right? They would still need to charge for the game itself, and they would still need to find a way to get enough investment. There was not a poll, I don't think. They'd still need to get enough investment in order to finance it. All good, Shelby, all good. So that's the biggest thing where I'm at right now. Like, I don't think they're actually able to make DVD 2 or remastered. But GG, well played to these survivors. So I generally don't know what Behavior's long-term plan is. It's going to be interesting because I feel like they need to optimize it. So we're going to do Michael Myers now, right? Michael Myers with Save, Dying Light, General Aggression perk of my choosing, and Play with my food. Okay. So let's stick with Pop. Let's do Dying Light in that case. Play with my food, Pop, and Save. So play, Pop, and save. Since Mikey's only on a 2-win streak, we'll keep it without add-ons. Oh yeah, look at keybinds. Thank you. So let's look at keybinds real quick. I'm interested. So basically, do I change mouse movement to Q and E? Is that it? And instead of using, that, is that it? Basically. No? See, I can't turn right to E. Yeah, so I'd have to change turn right to E and turn left to Q. Exactly. So that'd be on mouse movement. Q and E. Instead of left and right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'll just put that out there right now. I'm not a fan of that. No, thank you. That's controller. Yeah, that would be basically how a controller works. Is that when you move the analog stick, basically it turns the camera. Yeah, I understand that. You'll still be able to use your mouse. What? That makes 0 sense. See, this says mouse movement. Oh, aim and look. Oh. Why does this look stupid? It shows keyboard and then controller. Gotcha. Turn. Yeah, okay. I see. I see what you're saying now. Turn left to Q, this to E. Gotcha. I see. I see. That looks so stupid. Because if you look at that, it has the keyboard symbol above that keybind. Just use that for Billy? Okay. Yeah, it shows keyboard, controller. Keyboard, controller. That's dumb. As that Billy makes those insane curves. Alright, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that next time. I think I have a good prediction for Mikey. I guess how many tier 3 insta-downs we get, maybe? Or how long it takes for us to get to tier 2. So, how can you control the speed of the camera movement, out of curiosity? I wonder if that's how people use Blight as well. You don't? I'm confused. So, how can you control speed? It's called J-flicking. And that's only on Blight. It defaults to max sensitivity on Q and E. Oh. So that's how we can get some of the... Oh, I see. How we can get those curves. Oh. This is starting to make more sense. Yeah, see, sometimes I might be an educational killer, but because I don't specialize in any specific killer, I don't know these little tidbits. So that makes sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Also, do I really see 2 keys in play right now? I want to hope the hell that one of them's a green key, but I'm not hopeful. I'll be honest. I feel like they're both Eries. I feel like they're both Eerie keys. You just use your mouse to rev your chainsaw, then Q and E to steer. Keys are a fantastic game mechanic that everyone loves? Absolutely. No doubts about that. So in that case, so you rev the chainsaw, you use your mouse, do you still attempt for that immediate flick? Some cars have no collision either. It's only from a certain angle, though, in the cars. Only when you're facing, like, head-on to the car will have no collision. It's stupid. I still understand how they haven't fixed that, but then again, there's, like, many things to fix. The game is probably... If we're looking at bugs, the game is in an okay spot. Is it in the best spot it's ever been? Probably not. I'd say post-Trickster is actually probably one of the best spots it's ever been. If we're ignoring the performance issues, then the game's not in a bad spot, but the performance issues are atrocious. That's the biggest thing that's really hurting the game right now. Alright, Coal Tower. They probably spawned back there on hill, but crows tell me otherwise. There's 2 people here. Hi, Elodie. Survivors? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's continue to stalk you. Why would you not keep the shack? What are you doing, Elodie? I don't understand your thought process at all. Compared to the release of Twins, the game's in a fantastic spot. Oh yeah, I mean, when Twins came out, it was a time, let's put it that way. Trickster's update felt really good in my opinion, had very few bugs that I was too concerned about. And then this one's mainly, like I said, the performance issues. Deception on locker? Yup. Let's down you. And pick you up ASAP. Let's save our tier 3 for our obsession, ideally. Deception without Iron Will. Not too unusual to see, honestly. Yo, what's up, Nero? How goes it? How you doing, my friend? There is scratches. Going... where? Head on? Okay. That sound like Cheryl, maybe? Yup. Non-obsession, so we're gonna keep our tier 3 and just gain stacks of save until we reach 8. She instant drops pallet. Yup. That's too obvious. And we'll go for Vault. I think we get a hit. No, we don't. Unfortunate. You don't have much time to get here, so I'll forgo the pop and go for Leon. Bounced landing's a no. He has a vault to his left. Let's go through the building. Pantsless Myers? You mean, Hospital Myers? Maybe. And I have him. Let's vault, because we have increased vault speed. And what do you do now? Down you go. Good timing. Alright, let's hook and then pop this gen. Need to find Dwight eventually. Yeah, I do love to see the stacks. No doubt about that. Alright, what gens do we need to defend? I think I want to keep this 3-gen, if possible. Keep this back 3-gen over here, and kind of force that into late game. Hydration is key. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I do appreciate you guys reminding me when you have a chance. Let's check that gen. That is Elodie. Perfect. Drop pallet. Yeah, that's fine. The only problem with keeping to the 3 gen. Scratch marks go back around. Let's go for the unhook. And for the gen pressure too. That is Leon's self-care, meaning that he doesn't have DS anymore. So that's actually lovely to see that. Well, we'll go for Leon immediately. There's no reason for me not to. He doubles back, triples back. Leon, what are you doing, my boy? Head on. They're in a Swift in that case. That tells me that much. I mean, that's fine. You guys are reducing resources. So, looks like Cheryl and Leon. Leon as a baby? Kind of seems like it. Insta drop. He doesn't drop it that time. Doesn't fault it at least. Alright, he's in a dead zone though, so he's going down whether he likes it or not. Let's pick you up. Only babies camp pallets? Yeah, you're not wrong. Camping pallets is a bad idea. It never helps you. Alright. The only problem is that even if we get this 3 gen, what does that accomplish? They have 2 keys. We're gonna have to slug out quite heavily at some point. And our 3 gen's gone. I didn't even hear this gen. Let's insta-down him. Let's see. Where's our nearest hook? This one, and then they're on corner gen, since no one's back over here, so this game's over, more likely than not. The moment they finish the gen, of course, they can key out. So we need to get over here with pop. 10% regression, as was expected. They didn't get much value on it, though. Hold on. Scratch marks to locker, Cheryl. How did I know, Cheryl, you sneaky little tramp? Not about that. Not about that in the slightest. Alright, we know that this gen's dead then. Our gens are way too split, but the good news is that we are on a smallish map. It's not the end of the world. But the moment we also kill one person, they can key out. And then it gave you that down? It used to. Head-on used to be bugged for that. It used to stun for an extended time. That would have freaking sucked, that's for sure. LD. I love how LD still decides to use Deception in direct plane of sight. It was bugged on the other side too. Fair. And that's why Bamboozle's good. Get that increased vault speed against her. Does she have a pallet? No, she doesn't. But she gets that vault now. Let's vault after. The thing is, they unhooked Cheryl, which means there's 2 people on that gen. It was on 0, though, which is good. You go alongside. Ooh, you messed up, Elodie. That's what you get for looking behind you too much and not looking in front. Alright. Let's put you up. And Dying Light's helping. Dying Light's now the equivalent of Thana 4. Rather, Thana on 4 stacks if every survivor is injured. 9 game that. You don't have Dead Hard since you're already using an exhaustion perk, so let's pick you up. I need to get back to that generator. That's a rough situation. Everyone's just about on death hooks. And if I was them, I'd jump a... Really? You go for the heal instead. The thing is that exit gate's pretty close to there. There's Leon. One doubles back, LD does not. We're gonna go for LD then. How can we play this out? I don't have a tier 3 primed either. She doesn't insta-drop, she goes for the vault. We show our red light, vault back. And just trying to draw me away. The thing is, LD's on death hook, isn't she? She vaults. No vault back will save you. Let's let her slug, because if I hook her, then they leave. Alright. Nope. I can't do anything. I can stalk you, though. Yeah, if you can threaten the escape, I'm going to ignore. Where is Leon and Cheryl? That's the next question. Wow. I don't know why Leon didn't go on this execute. That makes 0 sense to me. Like, literally 0. Unless they're on hatch. That'd be my only thought process. Alright, there's Dwight. There's Elodie. So we're gonna box them out here. Unless hatch is right here. They were in middle. I think Cheryl's in a locker. He went to get Elodie, yeah. Did we lose them? We did. There's 1, 2. There's Cheryl. Where's Elodie, though? I don't care about those 3 as long as we can find Elodie. Did she make the smart play and go for the other execute? If so, then the game's over. Yeah, she did. That's exactly what she did. She's another execute. Yeah, they did. Oh, but they may have left a little too soon. Elodie didn't get the execute in time. Would you look at that, Elodie, my girl? Let's break it. I don't think you have enough time. We don't have enough for a tier 3, so if they went for the body block, I think they get this. Yeah. They went the wrong way, though. They lost the body block in time. You know, that's a really stupid idea, you two. A really stupid idea, in fact. Like, the dumbest I've seen in a while. Dwight went this way. Oh, he's out. I only get 1 here. I was hoping that I'd get 2 by boxing them out, but oh well. Yeah, she gets out. Unfortunate. And... wait, what? They could have all gotten out. Oh. Were those actually green keys? Those might have actually been green keys. Nope, two Eries. Why did they not go for that hatch? That's so odd. I was like right there, primed and waiting for them. I guess maybe they felt like they didn't need to, which to be fair, they didn't. We didn't have enough early gen pressure. I think if we had Ruin instead of Pop early game, that would have helped us out, but fair enough. Unfortunately, that does mean that we do lose our streak on Myers. He goes down to a 0 from 2. Now I get to stabby stab people. I do, and this will not count towards the win streak. Legion right now is on, I think, a 14 win. So this will definitely not count. Because not about losing that. Do you have Undying Devour, Play for Food, and Dying Light on Myers, as well as Leary's? I have all perks on Myers. Leary's... I do have, yes. We're gonna do Legion. So we're not running our ideal, but we're running anti-heal, which is Nurses, Sloppy, Thana, and then a 4th. Let's see. Nurses, Sloppy, Thana. Where are you at? Page 5 now. Sloppy, Thana, and I guess we run... what do I want to do here? Ruin or Pop? Let's go Pop. Devour, Undying, Plant for Food, Dying Light. I mean, I guess I'll let you choose a offering for Myers in this case, Larry's, but next match? Okay. Normally, keywords, normally you wouldn't be able to choose what offering to bring as a killer, but since I won't be doing that as a, on a win streak, I guess that's fine. Alright. Oh, did we redo the prediction? Can you pick my add-ons? I'll do Scratch Mirror if you guys do want to do that. Yeah, I think you accidentally just started up the prediction. Or restarted it, rather. Just a heads up there. Because... Oh, that's what you wanted for the prediction? Or were you talking about Scratch Mirror? So if you want to end the prediction and refund, you guys can do so. I didn't do a prediction, it has ended one? Gotcha. Well, it looks like Twitch said, hey, it says ended for you. Oh, it's showing active for me. That's odd. And also Gownmeyer's after that as well. Sounds like a plan. Twitch being Twitch, apparently. Let me see if I see it as active also. Let me just do end prediction. Oh, I can't do end prediction. I have to just do prediction. Dumb. Wow, that's strange. Yeah, it shows, if I go for prediction, it shows ended. But if I go, that's, yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Okay, never mind. I'll just ignore that for now. Twitch is just being stupid. I don't know what's been recently either, but, like, predictions have been kind of wonky for Twitch. It's why we stopped doing them as much. Unfortunately. I like doing predictions, but fact of the matter is that way too often Twitch is like, oh yeah, that prediction's started, right? No, it ended. It started, right? Alright. It's like that freaking Star Wars meme going around. End prediction, you mean start. You mean start, right? Not sure if maybe I need to put in a support ticket. Be fair, we haven't done predictions recently. Stares intensely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe I'll have to put in a support ticket. We haven't done predictions recently, so I guess I haven't really noted whether or not it's still been an issue, but obviously so, since I now have like a black bar on top of my creator dashboard where a prediction should be, but isn't. Alright, alright. Well, now I see Hatch at least, so the polls seem to be working, the predictions not so much. Yeah, I don't do them as much because people don't vote. I know Simple votes, so I do them more for him. Fair, fair. Yeah, not everyone's into predictions. I feel like a lot of people like saving up their channel points so they can choose a killer or something like that, where predictions, you know, that risks taking that away, of course. So I can understand that. Alright, let's go find survivors. Let's sprint. There's one. Perfect timing. Survivor. He went this way. Perfect timing. Kind of wish that I would have kept that and saw them earlier, but c'est la vie. I should have also run add-ons this match. I forgot that I could have, since it's not a win streak match. Oh well. Let's get the hit. Sloppy is applied, and so is Thana. They go upstairs. I don't like chasing this. Balanced landing, question mark? Balanced landing it is. They'll vault. Yep. That was a little bit too obvious there, Kate, I'll be honest with you. And now we get pop value. You got add-ons, you could stab more than one person? Potentially. I mean, this map's not too big. It's about, it's a medium-sized map. Let's hook up and sprint over to the 10% regress gen over there. ASAP. Let's fatigue out. And then we pop. Try to get the timing right on that fatigue. Almost worked. This is, I think, Frank with the Rave. Yeah, I think this is Frank Rave. Is that a person on it? No, no one's on this gen. I will mainly regress it then. Yeah, right now it is. Honestly, I don't choose a specific Legion member. I just choose whatever cosmetic looks good. And right now I like the Rave one with the modern Karambit. Let's go Zarina. Box her in. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Drop it. Do I still have time on the swing? No, I don't. Let's fatigue. Mind game it. Mind game it. See if she falls for it again. She does not. Yeah, I'm being a bit too aggressive on my frenzies, I think, since I don't have my normal build. I have to commit to more one frenzy, one chase type of situation. I will say that that survivor on hook's about to die. Legion tech? No Legion tech from Zarina. Looks like survivors over here. They're not on gens though, surprisingly enough. Drop it. Vault it. Legion tech. And life. Let's get to you. Down you ASAP. And insta drop. Get you vaulting back. Vault back again. One more time. And swing. Perfect. Alright, so we need to hook and then go back to that gen that Thing was on. Hopefully they're not on comms. Now we can get that pop off. Yeah, this is where I wish I had Ruin in play. That'd make my life 1,000 times easier. Fatigue out. By the time we get there, we should be good for a pop. And then back to the unhook. Hopefully they are healing so we can get 2 Fail Frenzies off. Yeah, we do have the zoomies. That does help us out. Where'd they go? Look like 2 survivors. Oh, there's an going. That's all I need to see. Zarina's here. That's actually fine by me, because that means I can insta-break this. She'll vault. Nope, she does not vault. She moves out. LD is in a locker. Ah, yes, LD, I'm definitely going to chase you for some ungodly reason. Why would I? Unless maybe she is gesturing the Zarina, potentially. Let's pick you up. Let's see. We're back on a 2-to-1 ratio. Do we think Feng Min would go back to her gen, potentially? Yeah, seriously, it's kind of strange seeing that. Not gonna lie. Okay, not there. Good news. Let's patrol gens of Pop real quick. Might as well use Fail Frenzy to patrol faster. Looks like someone's healing up in middle. That was Feng Min. And no gens have really been worked on except for that back corner one. That's fine. Where'd they go next? After that unhook. Looks like they healed Zarina immediately. Crow goes off. There's Kate. Let's hit you. And where are you heading next? Probably to the right towards Shack, I'd imagine. Yep, you're looking too far behind you. You'll vault in. We will vault in after you and see if you drop pallet. You do not. Shred light. Shred light fake. And you need a vault now. That's 2 in chase. Did I get that in time? I don't know if I was in chase when she started the vault. Perfect. I'll take it. Was that a 10% regression on Hill Gen? That was. We need to get this down so we can get pop value, ideally. But she's does not have a pallet here, surprisingly. Oh, she has a pallet here, though. Drop, break. We're gonna lose a gen in like 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds seems about right. Vault out. That's 1 in chase. Yep, there's the gen. Let's vault after. And she actually goes out of the tile. Yeah, she's bringing from pallet to pallet. She knows what she's doing. Oh, you made a mistake, though, here, I think. I think that was a mistake. And I think Kate's dead, too, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we can bring this back under control. If Fangman goes back to her gen in corner, that would be troublesome. Alright, there's a person on the gen, but not on the gen as we speak. They go upstairs. Yeah, we drop chase. Oh yeah, that's a good chase from Kate, no doubt about that. That gen is being worked on? No, that's fully regressed. Wow, that's shocking. Let's see. Which means the only gen I know they've worked on is middle. We're full up on Frenzy. Let's go for this. Hi, LD. There's a person out here. Let's try and get Thana value going. She uses Hill as a major obstacle. We don't get this hit. Yep. So let's just do that for distance. Trying to 360 me up here. Good job. You gained a bit of distance, but not much before taking a hit. And then log. Hide a red light. And goes back into Feng Min's corner. LD's healed. Let's break. Push her towards Shaq, which is pretty weak now. Even if she gets to the vault, she doesn't have pallet anymore. A dead heart's necessary to get there in time. Yep, that's nothing. Hooker, jump back on middle and pop the gen. So let's hook on her way. Hopefully no one comes for a body block, because if they do, she gets off my shoulder. That is the one concern here. They got that gen, so middle's necessary to get to, like yesterday. LD, don't be on it this gen, please. He's not, surprisingly. Alright, let's pop. And then go back for the unhook. We know that the gen that Feng Min was on is fully regressed. That's fully regressed. Are they back on it? No. I have no reason to leave this. Between having visual sight on that gen, being able to be around this gen. Go frenzy time. So hit Feng Min. Hit Serena, so she has to mend. And then we see LD still back there. Let's fatigue out. She lights. Unfortunate timing. And where do you go from there is the question. A lot of resources are gone. Oh, you don't make that. There was no question. You do not make that. You might try and play that unsafe pallet again, but it was not the right play. Alright, let's hook over here. There's LD. That's good timing. Zarina was still mending that entire time, by the way. Alright, inside she goes, and then we lose the scratch marks. Instant hook? That's a mistake. Hit you, so you have to mend. Hit you. Where did she just go? I genuinely lost her completely, like she juked me out. So good job there. Alright, let's forgo that chase then. Keep him injured. Move on. Check where Zarina is, because we haven't seen her a hot minute. Locker? No. She dived into the tile. Once I fatigued, I saw the scratch marks showing direction. Scratch marks. Let's hit Zarina. Feng Min's to the right. LD has healed. We'll fatigue out. Now she has to get to the vault. She is not, though. She is holding middle, which is smart. Mid vault? Not happening. Gen that LD was on, which one's more of a priority? That gen or the gen over here that Zarina's on? I think Zarina's gen. So let's hook at logs. Oh, well, you guys just made my life 1,000 times easier, didn't you? You made my life 1,000 times easier. There's LD. Let's hit you. There's Feng Min. Feng Min's on death hook where LD is not. Actually, is it? I don't think I've hooked LD, have I? There's the double life play. I mean, the biggest thing is that people sometimes forget when you hug a loop too tight that you're going to result in a medium vault. It sucks, but it happens. You don't make that, whether you like it or not. Alright, let's pick you up, and we should have a hook near the drop down. So I think I should be able to get there in time. Yeah, I should be able to do that, no problem. And I think that should be a win on the Legion. Not too bad. Yep. Let's go back to Jen, see if LD's on it for some reason. I mean, if that was her in this instance, I would have immediately looked for Hatch. Which, speaking of the devil, and apparently it shall appear. Alright. Well, let's patrol the exit gate. She has actually a pretty decent exit gate spread here. It'll make my life a little bit difficult if we don't play it right. Yeah, we can't get a good line of sight, I don't think, on both of them, as much as I would love to. Actually, no. Actually, I can. Oh, that's atrocious. That's atrocious. And there's Elodie. Yep. That's such an awkward angle to be able to get to, I'll be honest. Was that her in the corner? No, no, no. And, I mean, you can play this loop if you really want. I can just get Bloodlust 3000 before I have to kick it if I really wanted to. But I'll kick it now. Push you into a dead zone. And that is that. Yeah, the Blood Web be like that sometimes. It is not exactly a forgiving thing, to say the least. But upsy daisy. And that there will be a 4K on the Legion, though this does not count towards our win streak. I did make that clear at the beginning, so we'll not go back on that fact. Trying to get some extra blood points here by breaking the door. Oh, we're already maxed out on the destruction. Never mind. But GG, well played to these survivors. I made the choice that because it wasn't my ideal build, that I wasn't going to count it towards the win streak, even though we ended up not using add-ons, just because I am on a 14 win streak of Legion right now, and I'd rather not lose it just because we're not using an unideal build. Yep, exactly. I am a man of my word. You are not wrong about that. But with that being said, I think that's all of the requests right now. Let me see who I'd like to play as. Unless you guys want to spin again. Yeah, the build worked out well. We had to do a lot of one-for-one chases. Myers? Oh yeah, that's right. Scratch Mirror Myers. You are right. Forgot there's one more build. So we are doing... what again? Hold on one second. Devour, Undying, Play for Food, Dying Light. So... Dying Light, Devour, Undying, and Play. Where are you at? Page 4, not 5. Play for Food, then Scratch Mirror Myers. We're not doing Tombstone Myers, so I can use Boyfriend Memo in that case. Okay, that sounds good to me, and on Leary's. Alright, there we go. Yep, Scratch Mirror, Boyfriend Memo for the extended lunge on tier 1. What's our speed with just the Scratch Mirror on tier 1? I think it drops us down to 105? 104? Do you have the gown and fit? Yes, I do. So let me also put that on too. Perfect. Alright. And I just realized I still did not do another challenge. I keep on forgetting every single time. We finish a challenge and forget. T1 is 105. Okay, so I was right. 105. But that's T1 normally. The Scratch Mirror... oh, Scratch Mirror doesn't actually lower. So yeah, it's 105, and we get 5% and can move up to a total of 120. Okay, that's actually not horrible. That's not horrible. Could be worse. Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's ready on up, and now we're just waiting on Mr. Ashy Boa, Mr. Puppet Hands. Alright, so Lyri's, fingers crossed for no sack ward. There's Bamboozle, crowd control, fire up and play for food. Infinite tier 3. That is a build. That is a build right there. Yeah, so Memorial tier 3. Makes sense. Alright. Well, let's see how many grabs we can get. Not all the gens are grabbable. Some of them are, some of them aren't, of course. We also want to keep an eye out for Obsession, so we can grab stacks off of them. Ideally, we can play for food, grab 3 stacks, then down. That way keep 2 stacks for the next chase, and then use both of them on hits. That would be the ideal scenario. I also need to remember that I don't have much of a lunge, though. Yeah, honestly, I kind of think that Myers was better in, like, the old game. Though, unfortunately, the new game ain't that great for him. Why do I feel like there's someone up top? Maybe it's just me on the grate. Oh, there they are. Perfect timing. And was that Object Obsession, maybe? That's 1, 2, 3. Where's Claude? Fangmen. Well, I guess I'll chase you in that case. Dead Hard, maybe? That's strange. Oh, that's right. I don't have a lunge. I always lunge for my hits, too. That sucked. There we got a chase on Claude, so that should be 1 stack. Miss One Survivors couldn't hear his breathing. Yeah, it definitely made him a bit more sneaky. But just that much more scary. Alright, Claude went this way. Scratch marks continue. We're on 110. There's Claude again. So let's chase Claude. That's our 1 stack of play. Let's try not to look at her as we chase. Alright, there we go. That's 1 stack. Then let's look away again. Okay, you know what? I can just down you. Let's do that. And a stack of Devour. That will be tier 2. Or not tier 2, but 2 stacks in Devour Hope now. So we're not in a bad spot as we speak. Take a look. We see what looks to be Ash over here. We're going to pretend we're not going to beeline to him. That'd be a mistake. We're going to go back now. That's not Ash, that's a Kate. Unfortunately, no dice there. We'll get a stack of play from Claude once we break chase. That puts us up to 110 speed. That works out well. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us another stack of Devour. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Let's hook immediately. And then look around, because Ash was nearby. Hi there, bud. Let's get it on you. Looks like Undyne is gone now. And let's continue. Good job with the dodge, Ash. He's continuing this direction. I'd rather he double back so he doesn't see the totem. There we go. Alright, tier 2 on Devour will be number 3. Let's get them away from the totem so they don't accidentally stumble upon it. That would be ideal. And then let's look around for survivors again. No one nearby. I see someone on that gen. At least I thought so. Maybe not. No one there either. Let's stay away from the hook so we can get our 3rd stack. But we need to patrol gens where possible. Looks like that gen there is being worked on. If they can get that, there we go. That was perfect timing. Will they commit to it? They will not. And in this moment, they will know that Devour's in play. Insta drop. Vault. And now they have awareness of Devour Hope. Alright, let's get you up. Put you up on a hook. That'll be 4 stacks. Let's see. No reason to bop that. Let's just check our totem area. So far, nothing. Is that someone? No. Oh, there's someone. They're on the far side. Hi there. So that'll be number 5. As soon as they unhook. So we should be in a relatively good place. Because we can start mooring people. Alright, let's see here. No one around so far. Let's head back towards our other gen and totem. They might try and complete this. Looks like they're thinking about it. There's Ash, though. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna hold him hostage. They got the totem, didn't they? Was that the noise notification I just got? Yeah, they did. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, realistically speaking, that totem hunt honestly wasted a ton of time and they didn't finish gens. But not bad. Not bad. So it could have been a lot worse. We'll bop it now. Dying Light should help us out a little bit. Oh no, wait. Wait. The totem's not gone? Was it just aura blocked by... Oh. It was just aura blocked by the gen. That was the unhook. Was it really? I could have sworn that I got the noise notification from the unhook, but I saw another noise notification on top of which. Could have sworn that it was... No, so Ash just got unhooked. Yeah, it said kill an Ash, but I thought that they got my totem. That's my bad. I could have killed him. Whoopsie. That's my mistake. Oh well. We'll get Claude and kill her off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave you slugged. Yeah, I want to leave you slugged for now. Otherwise, Dying Light's not active. You'll vault. Perfect. That's ideal. And now we kill off Thing Min. Alright, Ash is healed. Not that it means much. Yeah, no, I seriously thought that I got my totem. I saw a noise notification back there. I wonder if it's maybe a 10% regression on the gen, and they just didn't see the totem, potentially. There's Claude. We're gonna leave her slugged. That way keep Dying Light in the game. Sorry, Claude. Them the breaks. I don't know. That's a good question. So, I mean, you'd think that if she did, she'd be on it. There's Kate. Well, if she does, doesn't matter now, for she will die. So if they're not on comms, then that should be that. Yeah, it only takes 16 seconds to get the totem. If she knew, it would have been gone. And if she did know, she no longer does. I mean, I like Scratch Mirror Myers. I used to run Devour Hope on Myers a lot because I felt that he was pretty fragile. It's fun. I do enjoy it. Do I think it would be something that I'd run all too often? Probably not. There we are. Because I still think it's pretty fragile with a team with a good Totem Hunt build. Does he have Spine Chill, maybe? Knowing that I'm looking at him, potentially? Drop it. Let's break it. Flashbang? That's fine. I mean, I can still chase you. I never understood how survivors just think that a flashbang will just, you know, end the chase. It doesn't. Never does. Never will. That's a pretty weak pelt there you got there, Ash. Alright. Yeah, that's why you don't camp pallets. That's why I don't camp pallets. Because I think he has Spine Chill. I'm curious. Let's check if Ash, it's Mish, has Spine Chill at the end. I bet you he does. Do I have Memorial and T3 on Myers? I don't think so. I'd have to double check. Oh, there's Hatch. Did you determine on Hook or Hatch, by the way? I did. So the reason why I did that was not because I wanted to moonwalk, actually. I did that because I wanted to see if he had Spine Chill. That way he might think that I'm looking away and going the long way for him. That was the thought process. Yo, what's up, Halloween Freak? GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. This was a community build here. Okay. What's the idea here? Alright. Yes, because I'm definitely gonna give you that now. And goodbye, Claudie. I love playing Peekaboo Myers. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If it wasn't for the cost of the add-ons, I would do it more often. But GG, well played to these survivors. Let's see. Did Ash have Spine Chill? Called it. I called it. Just the way that he's playing, he was using Spine Chill. I knew it as a fact. I knew it as a fact. Just made way too much sense. So funny game. It was a fun one. I take it Cap John did not have fun. I got a sneaking suspicion. Cap John wasn't feeling Peekaboo Myers. Apparently not. I mean, it's not a strong build, honestly. And it's pretty fragile if you just hunt totems. The funny part is, Cap John was the one with Detective's hunch. But yeah, so the reason, thank you by the way, Giraffe. The reason why I looked away at that pallet is because I felt that he had Spine Chill. So if I came at him from an angle to where Spine Chill wouldn't proc, he wouldn't pre-drop pallet. You couldn't find Devour Hope? It was in the back corner next to one of the gens. It's one of those corner totems that you always need to look for, in my opinion. There's every corner totem, there's the baskets that face the wall, and then there's the totems in the exit gates every time. Do you have Infant Tier 3, I mean? Let's see. Let's take a look at them. So I have Lock of Hair, but no Eerie's. Yeah, small game is nice because it does count if you don't have comms, for sure. I've been bringing in solos. Yeah, it makes sense to bring in solos. It definitely makes your life easier knowing how many totems are left. Alright. Bamboozle. Oh no, we're doing Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, Bamboozle. But yeah, one thing, if you start noticing that people might have Devour Hope, not Devour Hope, sorry, Spine Chill, if you just slightly look away from them, it makes a world of difference. Yeah, it was a really good buff for it, no doubt. I don't want you guys killer again. I appreciate it there, Halloween Freak, I appreciate it. It was a fun match. I hope that you did enjoy yourself at the very least. Are we just doing that on any killer, or you want me to use that on Myers Fire Gems? Because you need to, so I'll, okay, you can redeem, thank you. I was about to say, like, normally I'd say you need to redeem. Alright, so Myers again. Fire up. Crowd control, play with my food, bamboozle. I'm not a salty. I appreciate that. And the biggest thing is that at the end of the day, it's all a game. So I appreciate not being salty, my friend. It's always nice meeting new people in Dead by Daylight, of course. Bamboozle, fire up, crowd control, which I need to unlock, and then play, page 4. Let's do this real quick. I just need to get through this to find it. There's your infinite tier 3 friggin' tuft of hair. So do you want infinite tier 3 and J Meyer? Is that what you want, I take it? Okay. So let's go into the blood web for crowd control. Grab this. And let's take a look. Remind me what Fire Up does again. As survivors do gens, you get stats, and it increases your vault speed, your break pallet speed, your damage gen speed, and I think that's it. And Halloween, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel as well, where you can catch Dead by Daylight, The Binding of Isaac, Subnautica, Outlast, Resident Evil 7, and more. On top of which, of course, we do stream a dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Okay, so we got crowd control 1 at the very least. So let's throw that on. We're then going to grab Eruption. Oh, we could have grabbed the Hysteria. I'm dumb. Whoopsie. Let's see if we can get crowd control 2 at the very least. Maury, got my YouTube? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we upload every single day. Right now, our main series is Resident Evil, and we'll also be getting some more episodes of Subnautica up as well. So if those tickle your fancy, definitely keep an eye out for them. Alright, I think I should be able to get crowd control tier 3. Good, good, good. Awesome. So, crowd control, blocks window for 14 seconds, bamboozle, fire up, and play. For the hell of it, we're gonna bring Rory. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? The guy do stuff? Yes, you do, Jeff. Yes, you do. You do indeed do stuff. And thank you much for the lurk. Have a good one. I wish you the best of luck in the fog, my friend, and that the rest of your matches do go well. Have Cold One. It is best on Cold One. I'd rather not do it on Cold One for the reason of, corn. I fear my corn allergy will, hinder my gameplay. Let's see. We need like an open map. What map would have been good? I guess like Temple of Purgation would have been good. But then that would have risked us getting Mother's frickin' Dwelling, so no thank and you on that one. Alright, let's see if we can get Infinite Tier 3. I mean, if we get Infinite Tier 3, the Mori won't really mean all too much, will it? Because mainly what we're going to be doing is just stock, stock, stock. I guess we'll try and go for M2s here and there, kind of hide it a little bit. But won't be too necessary, I don't think. Fingers crossed for no Cold Wind maps. That way you don't need to worry about the corn. Only requires 2 survivors. Yeah, but it's a 2 full survivor stock. That's the thing. So, ain't necessarily an easy feat. Let's see. Did they spawn to the left of me? They did not. Scratch mark? Well, they didn't spawn to the left, but they're definitely around here. Hello there, Zarina. How goes it? Let's stalk you real quick. Crowd control is active. Getting her back onto the pallet. Will she drop? She will not drop. So she goes to the next tile. I don't know why I'm mind gaming that when I can't actually mind game without a red light. Oh yes, Serena, get stuck on geometry. Lovely. There goes crowd control. We're on tier 2 now. So at least we have normal stock. You know, I can just dodge the blind, right, Mag? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? She dropped down. She'll go here, show red light, bamboozle. Now she's trapped in with me. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to. Dodge the flashlight. I love that she comes back for it. That's so funny. Yeah, you might just screw your entire team, Meg. Bamboozle again. Were you seriously trying window tech? I have bamboozle, Megan. Do you not understand the situation that you're in? Alright, we're stocked out on her. So no sense in continuing that chase. She might be thinking that I have infinite tier 3 now. Or tombstone. Let's check this. Looks like they're over here. Hi, Zarina. Vault. Let's show the red light and bamboozle. Now she has to go into the L wall, which will allow me some good stock. Almost there. Okay, we're 99.9. I'm saving it for a reason. I want to make sure that I pop it in an opportune location. That way you don't get hit by a pallet immediately. Like right here. Perfect. Let's get you hooked up. And I saw someone back on that gen, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just built-in coup de grace at that point, right? Alright, she has no pallet, and I don't think she makes the vault either. Nope. Let's pick you up. Let's go back for Zarina, see if Meg tries to flashlight us, thinking that we're a moth. She does not. I don't think it's even been a minute yet, so they could not necessarily guess that it's this. That's tier 3. There's Meg. Coup de grace range. Down you. Let's get you onto hook next. We see Zarina there. She'll go for the unhook as we speak. Not sure if that's a great idea. Where's Jeff, though? That's my question. I guess that answers my question. There's Jeff. I might need to slug out here towards the end, I'll be honest. Because if I don't, they're going to get these gens finished without issue. Deliverance on Meg? Or is that bait, Second Wind? I mean, Second Wind won't do much, honestly. It will just, pretty much do nothing. Matter of fact. Nope, no one there. We get this. No, we don't. Wow. That's a close one. Let's fall off of her, then. Why would you... I think she really wants my attention so I don't go for everyone else. They're over here, on hill, scratch marks out. Ooh, 2 sets of scratch marks. Fengmin and Meg are here, not just Fengmin. I want to note that fact. Yep. You want to blind me, Meg? They escape. We don't get much. That's why, like, infinite tier 3 is cute and all, but it really doesn't get much value in the long run. Because what they're doing now is they just sit at pallets and they insta-drop. All they need to do is insta-drop. And we have no regression either. Yeah. If we had some form of regression, then maybe. Maybe we can make it work. But no regression is just painful. I mean, yeah, it takes too long for tier 3, but all they do now is they all just need to get 2 pallets and insta-drop. Like, Jeff played that incorrectly. If he would have just insta-dropped the pallet instead. Is the perk build infant tier 3? It gets especially on this map. Corrupt, Ruin, Infectious, and Pop. Yeah. Best for Coldwind. I don't know. I feel like if survivors just play in the core, and then they just get, like, all the value of breaking line of sight. That's my one gripe with Coldwind. But can't be a Corn blind gamer. Well, it's not that. It's just you can't stalk through Corn. Not necessarily. You can stalk through one row of corn. Any rows deeper, you cannot stalk. I tested it in the PTB for that exact reason when I made the changes. All right, they healed up. Are they not going for Jeff? It's good on this map because it's small and infectious gets so much value in tier 3. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I guess maybe I should have slugged a bit more. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Yeah, I think if they played smart, and I think they should, they would just leave on tier 3. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see Meg and try and box her back in. Ooh, I think she messed up on the distance, though. Yeah, I think she messed up. I think I have enough distance to get her. Why would she do that? Let's go for the pickup. No, she's not. So Jeff will die. They can't take a body block. They did get Jeff. Question of the day, did they get the other execute? They did not. If they're healing, that's a mistake. We see Jeff to the right. Let's take a look. Yeah, someone went to the right of Hill. They're going for the unhook. That is Feng Min. So now we can go for Feng Min. Jeff isn't on that execute yet. Where's Jeff? There's Arena and Meg. But where did Jeff go specifically? That's my question. Jeff healed. Why would you take the time to heal? That makes very little sense. Scratch marks, diving in, then back out. She wants my attention so Jeff can get the unhook, but doing so seals your fate. Yeah. Flash right. Do you really think that type of play will actually benefit you, Meg? That's like my genuine question. The answer is no. So now they've dug themselves deeper into the map on an exit gate that's not opened yet. So we bring them around. Do they have the distance they need to avoid me? Why do you feel fast? Do you have hope? You might have hope, Zarina. Alright. Let's kill you. We're gonna guard the exit gate as we do. That was Zarina behind me, which means they went out the other exit gate. Sometimes. I am curious on Tail whether or not hope was in play. So I feel like Jeff is on the other exit gate. I think that Feng Min did that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, they open up the other exit gate. Well, let's just close the exit gate for extra points. No point in not doing so. Let's take a look. GG, well played. Yeah, I'm curious. Was that hope on Zarina? Nope. Dead hard, spine chill, prove thyself bond. I guess she just had the distance. It felt faster than I expected. I had some questionable stuff about usual perks. Yeah, you know, the meme builds are real, the meme builds are real. That looked fast to me too. Yeah, it looked a little bit fast. I don't know what that was, but I'm not gonna question too much. After all, it's not as if this was a high win streak game or anything like that. Alright, it looked normal to you? I don't know why, it felt a little bit fast. It was a little bit odd. I thought that I had distance to get to her, and she just kind of zipped on out. But, nonetheless, you want to spin the wheel of killer, or do I get to choose my next killer out of curiosity? It is up to you guys, as per usual. Let's put on Bamboozle. If I were to choose a killer to run right now, it would be Huntress. Looks like Frankie. Can't you let me have nice things? Alright, have a good one, Fire Gems. Pleasure as always having you here. And we'll catch you next time, alright? Alright, spun the wheel. We have landed on the nurse. So let's play nurse unless you guys want to reroll. Let's see. We have some yellow offerings that we can still use for right now. And Nurse is on a 1-win streak. Actually, no, she's on a 2-win streak. Must not updated the graphic. Let's do that real quick. Perfect. How the lemonade is? It's very red. So it's cherry lemonade, right? That's what you said it was? It's very frothy. Did you blend it? Why is it so frothy? Ooh. That is tart. Like, it doesn't hit you straight away, but my god, is that tart. The blended cherries? Okay, that makes sense why it's so frothy, though. I like it. What type of cherries did you use, out of curiosity? Red ones? Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. The bag just said sweet cherries. Okay, there we go. Just regular sweet cherries. Okay. Oh. I don't know. It's very tart. Like, you get a lot of the lemon. I feel like you don't get a lot of cherry flavor. I feel like maybe a sweeter cherry would have been good. Lemons are citrus. That is accurate. That is accurate. So if you're allergic to all citrus, probably stay away from that. Okay, might have something to do with the fact that I don't know how to pit a cherry without looking like I killed a man. Basically, think of it almost like an avocado or a mango. Slice through the middle all the way around, just separate. That should be easy enough. Either that if you're going to blend them up or smash them anyways. You can always smash the cherry pit out as well. That's another option. Screen? Oh yeah, thank you. Alright, just in time for our match of the Nurse. We are, of course, running our build of Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Infectious Fright. You can have lemonade-flavored water. You want lemonade? I take it that, you can't have citrus, Shelby? You can do the straw trick? Yeah, the straw trick also does work. Yeah. Yeah, I think death is a really good deterrent when it comes to whether or not you have lemonade, not gonna lie. So I guess the question is your allergy like anaphylaxis, or is it your throat itchy? So you get hives. Yeah, you have a hive reaction. One step away. I mean, if it makes your throat itchy, any form of allergy around the throat, you want to be careful. Inflammation around the throat is not something that you wanna trifle with, to be honest. I get really bad hives, my throat starts to close, but we don't talk about it. I'm sure you don't talk about it because your throat's closing. Kind of hard to do so when you can't breathe and all that fun stuff. Oh. Oh my god. I at least I had a penicillin allergy. I don't know if I still do. But it caused anaphylaxis when I was a kid. Apparently it's very common for kids to grow out of it, but none of my doctors have wanted to test that theory. Hi there, Jill. See 2 survivors. Perfect. Come back here, Jill. Oh, we didn't blink through it. That's painful. I still don't, like, I need to play Nurse more and understand what objects take what level of blink. Oh, I was hoping for a Pokos there. I really was. There goes Ruin, which means we're no longer playing around Infectious Slug. Alright, we see one person there. Let's pick up, hook, and now we have Pop. One gen being worked on, not too far away. What do you think? I didn't hear you, Adam? Are you crazy or something? I guess the answer is yes. No, no, no. How about we don't do that, Adam? No, thank you. Let's hook you over by the other hook. I don't see anyone going for it just yet. They might be scared off by my tear radius. No, I should have swung at that. I don't know why I did. That was a stupid idea. Like, I knew I wasn't hitting that, but one of those moments that, like, you play nurse and you just hope that you hit it. One of those moments for sure. There you go. Yeah, I think you have dead hard based on the way that you're playing. Yeah, you do. And, oh my god, I think I went through you. I think I was in front of her on that dead hard. I went a bit too far out. No, no dice. Let's wait for a second charge. And who is that? That's Jill? Does Jill have a flashlight? I forget. I think she does based on the way she's playing. Should have blinked again. Is that a flashlight or no? I don't know what's in her hand. I can't see it clearly. No, it's not. So let's pick up. What gen do we want to pop? I don't think either necessarily. Hold on one second. Is someone still here? Yeah, they are. Let's blink down. And fatigue. What are you attempting to do here, Adam? Yeah, that was Adam. Get the hit. Had to blink down, unfortunately. Not ideal, but it works out nonetheless. Oh my god. I had the wrong angle. Ended up blinking technically into the wall. Where is he? I generally don't know where he went. Alright, let's go for you, Ethan. Try and get her down ASAP. That's one charge. And two. Remember that she does have dead hard. Perfect. Is that Yui or Jill that I just heard of Infectious? Thank you, that was Jill. Perfect. Let's keep an eye on you. Do you really want to play around the nurse? Is that a smart move, Jill? I think not. Unless you're going to try and farm your teammate. Excellent. No one's nearby. And let's put you in basement. We should be able to blink immediately out of basement in front of the hook here, just to guard it. Anyone else stay nearby? They did get another gen though. They gained some good gen pressure, which I don't like. Alright, let's pop this gen rather than chasing, I think. Yeah, they're going for the unhook. Now we have actually a 100% chance that it's someone who's injured. I wonder if Adam has BT. you did not. Excellent. So that should result in 2 people in basement now. Love to see it. Don't hear anyone trying to pick her up just yet. Shouldn't need to worry too much, as I should be able to blink out. Let's see if you have DS. 5-second head start there, Jill. No DS. It looks like both Yuis took a chance to heal up. Just where having barbecue and chili would be nice. Just so I can know where the Yuis are. Scratch marks? Scratch marks right in front of me. Okay, she went past, going to basement. Let's fatigue out. Let's hit Yui. Does she go to the right? Nope, she goes straight. Then left, probably. Perfect. Let's fatigue out. Too close to the rock. Alright, let's continue the chase. Yui may be trying to take aggro or just trying to stay near Adam, I don't know. Once again, so close but so far away. I hate when that happens. You just feel like you're just an inch off. There we go, though. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Yeah, there was an Aragon movie. It was god-awful. It was freaking god-awful. There's also a Spiderwick Chronicles movie, which I was so disappointed about. Made you cry for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, Spiderwick Chronicles was like that same thing for me. And of course, there's the one movie we never talk about. You know, the one with Ong the Last Airbender. Need a Game of Thrones reimagining of Aragon. That wouldn't be bad, honestly. But was it better or worse? I'd say worse than the Artist Foul ones, honestly. My personal opinion. Let's try and keep line of sight. Let's try to make some distance. A little fatigue out. She's bringing me to Shack. Why? What's over here, Yui? Yep, good way to do that. She almost went into me. She almost doubled back into me. That'd have been lovely, honestly. The hit. I'm pretty sure they're on that gen. We'll keep that in mind. No dead hard for you. Let's get you up onto a hook. And we need to pop that gen that they're on ASAP. Yep, we see Yui right on it, as I expected. Hatch this match? Sounds like a plan. No, no, no. You know, touchy this gen. Let's pop and immediately blink. I'm not sure what your plan was, if you wanted me to get Adam or something, but didn't work out too well. So let's hook you, and I think she's dead on hook. I think Adam's on first hook. No, other way around. Unfortunate. Hi, Adam. I almost missed you for a second there. I saw a quick flash of your cosmetic, and then I realized. Did he double back? Yeah, he did. Ooh, close. Maybe a second later we would have gotten it. Yeah, he's trying to mind game me, which I kind of appreciate. Good plays, honestly. And down goes the Adam. Alright, might as well start the process of dribbling him on the ground. I think by the time I'm finished dribbling him, he shouldn't be able to get to the hook for the unhook, and then he can go get Hatch. Perfect. And that there results in a 4K win for the nurse. Put her on to a 3-win streak. Come on, go, find hatch. Not gonna do that for you. If I find it first, then I'll close it, let you get executed. Yeah, overall, we're definitely getting better at nurse. Slowly but surely. We're getting a lot better on timing on the recharge, which was kind of nice. And you found it. Very nicely done, Adam. But GG, well played to the survivors. Oh, Al's out of daily. All right. Well, with that being said, do you want to play another match of the nurse? Or would you guys like to spin the wheel again? Thank you kindly. I appreciate you. Good luck. Have fun. Next match. Alright. I need to find that one series that's talking about that one moment. What are you talking about? I feel like I lost something because Nurse had to pay so much more attention to the game than I do chat. I feel like I missed something. Looks like we spun the Nemesis. Do you guys want to reroll, or would you guys like to play a match? Harry Potter but science and a character named Simon. Simon. Harry Potter but science. I have no clue. Series Frankie read in middle school. Simon, science, but like Harry Potter. Apparently Frankie's trying to figure out what series he read in middle school that's basically the equivalent of Harry Potter but science, with a character named Simon. Yeah, I don't know. Remember is that they would do stuff with incantations. They would describe the goody guy spells as like chewing peanut butter, but bad guy spells as like chewing glass. Yeah, no idea. I have zero recollection. Like, I'm scratching my brain and nothing's coming up on that. Alright, let's ready on up with the Nemesis. Do we have a Survivor Pudding or Hollow Shell? No. Also, I think octopi were a big motif. No idea. No idea whatsoever. Octopi, incantations, and science. I feel like maybe you did, because this seems a little bit all over the place. I was about to ask if this was a fever dream and not a book. It might be, honestly. I'm trying to scratch my brain. Incantations. Nothing comes to mind. Literally nothing. There was a series and at least 2 of them. It was kept in my middle school library. Hold on 1 second. Let me try something. Quote unquote, chewing peanut butter? Trying to search for quotes, but I'm just coming up with chewy peanut butter cookies. Book quote. One of the things I found was a Holocaust novel. Is that what you're looking for, Frankie? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, the quietest thing in the world? No, that's not it. Yeah, I have no idea. Tried book series like Harry Potter but science and nothing. I'll look into it. The Simon Snow series? Simon Snow? Simon Snow. Simon Snow? Lead protagonist of Carry On. Oh! That's science? Yeah, I would say probably not science. That's magic still? Yeah, there was the Spiderwick Chronicles. I watched that a lot. Or I read that a lot. I watched the movie and I regret it. Where'd they spawn? Survivors. Okay, there's a survivor back there. So is that the one? Okay, so that is the one that Frankie was thinking of. Gotcha. Nope, then it's a zombie. Unfortunate. I was trying. Alright, looks like they're on that gen. Hi, Yui. Let's hit you around this. And you don't have a pallet. No, you do have a pallet coming up. No, no, no. Where are you going? Yeah, I think not. I think not on that one. Wait, is Frankie having second thoughts? Is it not that one? Okay, let's hit you now. There goes Ruin. Here's Jill. We're gonna infect Jill since we don't want to hit her normally. No, I don't know why I did that. Like I have tier 2 already or something. I'm an idiot. You drop that pallet jump? You do. Let's break it normally. Yeah, I think it might be Simon Snow, Frankie. Like it, that seems kind of what you were going for, more or less. All right, so they already got Ruin, which is less than ideal for sure. Hi there, Claire. Don't mind me. Just going to smack in the face real quick. Have everyone injured, which is always a lovely sight. There's tier 2 now. I was going to be able to mind game that pallet, so I opted just to hit her instead. Perfect. Let's get you into basement. And then looks like they're on that gen, which is less than ideal. So let's try and go over there so we can pop it ASAP. Zombie, can you not body block me? That would be lovely. Alright, they got that gen. One antidote used up. This is Yui. That's good news, at least. I don't know why you're trying to flashlight me. That's a mistake there, Yui, my girl. So you drop it, you will. Yeah, I was trying to hit the pallet and not her in that moment. It was not Simon Snow? Then I'd say there's no clue on what it was, Frankie. It was not Simon Snow, I think. Jill, you still here? Let's pick you up. When I was still in high school. Maybe you're just getting your timeline kind of mixed up? Potentially. Blast mine? No blast mine, thankfully. No one up in middle. Surprised that gen over here has not been finished out either. And that would be why Claire's been on it, but has not finished it. Let's go with you. You also have the blue stuff on here, so that's good news. Let's hit you. Oh, Claire, where are you going? She vaults. going back this way. Wonder if they're going to try and vault on the left. Good news is we already broke that door. I think they flashlight that zombie because it's just sitting there. Looking at darkest powers, it wasn't it. Yeah, then your guess as good as everyone else's. Is that zombie still stunned for 30 seconds, or what the hell's going on here? Okay, obviously a pebble. But from where? That's what I don't know. Not middle. Looks like they might be on gallows. No, they're not on gallows. 2011 or before then. Yeah, no clue. Alright, looks like they're here. There's Claire and Jill. Would have loved if one of them got hit by the zombie. It made my life that much easier. Alright, Jill, what's the game plan? That's it, you there. You lose momentum on the vault. Which gen was that? That was that gen within 3 gen that I gave up on. That's fine by me. And then where do you go next? Now, looks like Yui's over here, blinding zombies left and right. Interesting. Yeah, this is the hard part about Nemesis, honestly. This game might be over, based on that alone. Because they finished that gen. Yui's over here on this gen. As well as Kate, actually. There's 2 people, not just one. So let's hit you. How did that miss? That's so odd. He goes for the drop down, bounce landing or bust. Let's grab you. We're already on 8 stacks. The thing is, if Kate's back on that gen, it might be a problem. Yui's out. I feel like Claire's in the same boat. Let's pop it. And let's check Gallows. Yep, one person up here. That is Jill. Bounce landing? Yep, she has it. Trying to tangle with people at some point in my adept challenge? Yeah, I can feel that. And we're on tier 3 now. I kind of need to, though, for my... whatchamacallit. To keep my stacks of saves, the problem. The biggest thing is trying to force them into vaults and whatnot to really gain value on it. Alright, looks like they were on this gen. Oh, there's Kate. Good timing. And that she wasn't on this gen. This was the gen that I was worried about. Alright. Claire's still out and about. Let's pop this. Let Kate get the unhook if she really wants. And we saw Claire drop down towards Gallows. I could have sworn I just saw Kate. I see Claire. She's still injured, so we're in a good spot in that regard. Pallet's gone too. And doesn't matter. Alright, Claire, I think you might be dead. So let's pick you up. Let's hook you on that hook. And wow, they healed quick. Resurgence plus another heal perk, maybe? Yep, she's dead. And where are they going now? Zombie's still tracking a survivor. But to where, I don't know. Yeah, he lost the scent. Alright, let's just silence that gen and continue to patrol. We don't have a bad set of gens, honestly. We're not in exactly a bad position, all things considered. Perfect. Where'd she go after the vault? Looks like she went back. Oh no, she was right underneath of me. The fresh hell. If it wasn't for the fact that I literally saw someone in front of me kind of clipping into me, I would not have realized. Alright, let's get you down, save our stacks, and then we'll pop water wheel again. Ooh, do we have any hooks nearby is the real question. Oh crap. I'm gonna drop you. I physically, I don't think I can get you to any hooks. So I guess we just have to slug out here. Well, that's a wee bit unfortunate. But oh well. Sounds like they were at some point on Gallows. Not sure what Kate's at now, though. Oh, well, that answers my question. And I need to make sure that we can get Jill onto a hook this time. So we'll go for Kate. She's a non-obsession. We have stacks of save, so this makes sense to me. Doesn't exactly gain much distance, and it's not like Saloon's very safe as we speak. Yep, we hit the pallet, we don't hit her. That way we keep distance. She vaults, doesn't make it because of mid-vault. And up we go onto a hook. Let's put you out here. Trying to think, if I was Jill, where would I go? Yeah, I was about to say, I'll come back to Frankie like at 3 o'clock in the morning and just really be there. That butt grab, though. You know, I don't think Nemesis cares too much for where he's grabbing. He is like, okay, you go on hook now. Alright, will you vault? Yep, you vault. Outla's already down. Bounce landing, yeah. She's trying to go for the unhook. Well, she's going for the upstairs saloon now. That's not gonna help though. Perfect. And do we have a poll? If so, what's the verdict? No to hatch? Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Oh wow. Kate just freaking Kobe'd. Oh, I thought that was the end of the match, but apparently not. So where the hell did Kate go? She couldn't have gone far. She just Kobe'd. There we are, Kate. Wait, you think you found it? What was it? Alright, let's get you back up on that hook. No, you're not escaping. What, you're way off on your initial thoughts? Tell more. I'm curious now. What was it that you actually were thinking of? I feel like Frankie's like, I don't want to tell you because I feel like it's going to be a disappointment. It's not exactly going to live up to the hype. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right. What are you from 5 years ago or something? Seriously, I've never heard someone say that in such a long time. Yeah, that ain't a thing no more. Like, that used to be a huge thing, that survivors used to be wicked upset if you didn't respect the 4%. Because I'm not your entertainment monkey. No, let's just say. Because there's no reason to. What is the point? So you can get the unhook. That doesn't help that, my friend. I respected a 4% today. I felt bad because they were all slugged for 2 minutes into the match. Let them take hatch. I mean, you can do that. But to make the argument that you need to respect the 4% because it creates a healthy community, if that's the fix to DBD, then you're, and that's news to everyone. It's not telling if you're the last one alive. You were the last alive. That isn't tunneling. Oh, this person's a time traveler, I swear to God. Either that or they literally have not played Dead by Daylight for like 5 years. Like, I don't understand. Yes. Couldn't catch you. You say as you were on a hook. You were the last one! Oh. Yes. Because you were in front of me. As Ozzy was risking the hook because... Okay. So, am I not to chase? Or what? What does this person think the killer does? Like, do you think I go, yes, good teamwork. You guys got the heel off the hook. Great job. No! Good luck, have fun. Next match. I didn't. You're the one complaining. You're talking about, you not catching me. Dude. I don't really care. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. The person's literally a time traveler. I have not heard a single person in the last 7 months mention, you don't respect a 4%. What? The killer killed me. I know, it's like it's my job title or something. A killer. Kill? What? The audacity. Oh my god. But they're trying to play it off as like, oh, you played off as such a big thing that I killed you. No. It's like, I killed you because I'm supposed to? How dare you, Chex Notes, play the game the way you're supposed to? Oh, entitled survivors. That is what they are. Entitled survivors. You gotta get a survivor rulebook. Can I just point out something? Like, you don't understand. Like, for those who are not here on day 1 of Dead by Daylight, and for like the first year and then some, the amount of times that survivors would unironically, in all seriousness, go, don't you read the survivor rulebook? You're supposed to do this. When you get a hook, you're supposed to go to the other side of the map. Like, people would genuinely, and I am not joking, seriously believe that entire shtick. Like, you're supposed to go on the other side of the map when you get a hook. You're not supposed to be around the hook. Oh, you're supposed to respect the 4%. Why don't you do that? You're a trash player. Like, I can't emphasize enough how bad it was when the game first came out. Like, it's so much better now than it was before, and that's strange to say, but it's true. Yeah, 2 TVs insult my friend because she dropped Shack Pallet in her chase. Apparently that's a strict rule. God Pallet. Oh my god. Like, it would get to the point where people people would like refuse to drop Shack pallet no matter what, and it would still be up by the end of the game. It does you no favors. If you don't use the pallet, what value is there? It's like the mentality in like an RPG or a single player game, and you get this item. They like, oh my god, this must be wicked valuable. It's only like a one-time use thing. I need to hold on to it for like a really important moment. And you hold on to it, you hold on to it, you hold on to it. And then you manage to beat the game, and you look in your inventory, and there's the item. Like, oh, I guess I didn't use this. I only had people on my Swift come to Shack with me to drop the pallet in their face. I don't care about God pallet. Yeah, no, seriously. The pallets are there so you don't get hit. Yo, what's up, Junie Rook? Thank you much for the tier 2 sub. I do appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Sorry, we're just talking about how survivors apparently believe I still need to read the Survivor rulebook. I will take that and shove it right up their keister. No, thank and you. Oh my god. I don't understand. How do people genuinely believe that's how you play? All the love, indeed. All the love. I'm so happy that Sarah, you and Shelby, you both said yes to being mods. I'm very happy to have you here as part of the mod team, and I know that the rest of the community as well. We got a stacked mod team, that's for sure. Look, if Michael doesn't have a chainsaw, I don't want it. Fair, fair. You're Sarah on this one? Oh. No, bad Frankie. Bad. Mike Chainsaw 2021. Wasn't there that glitch that you could swap powers with killers? I don't think it could work on Michael because he technically didn't drop anything. Yeah, Chris is 2016. I thought there was one sooner than that as well. That someone was doing that like in modded customs or something. The game was broke. It was broke during that time. But I also love the fresh, like, quote-unquote Christmas noobs. The ranking system was so atrocious back then. Like, it was bad. Like, really bad. Like, you would get ranked with, like, rainbow ranks non-stop. Bad. Oh, wow, you saw my ruin. That's unfortunate. Let's get her hit. Yeah, if you wanted to sit here and get hit, be my guest. Now that I figured out what book years ago, I'm going to clean the kitchen. Probably a good idea. You drop it? No, not far enough. Yeah, what was the book? That's right. We never did actually hear what the book was. Alright, we're going to fall off of Meg real quick. Go for Cheryl. Oh, there's two people here. Perfect. Alright, there, back off this. Wow, really? That didn't hit? That's shocking. I'm also shocked that Meg hasn't gone back for Ruin. Like, she saw it dead to rights, but did not go for it. That's so odd. There's an antidote. Very early antidote uses, too, which I'm fine with. Tier 2 now. Let's see. Are you gonna go for the vault, I take it? Nope, back for the pallet. And back around again. Now, we could, yeah, I was about to say have a gen pop off in the middle. I'm not happy about it. That's not the end of the world. Let's get some stacks. We see Megan here. How did that not break that pallet? I don't understand. Wait, seriously, Cheryl, you're still here. Really now. She thinks that there's a pallet here. That's good news. There's tier 2 3/4. And are you gonna go for God palette, maybe? Let's go for Leon. Make sure he's not on the gen. There goes Ruin, finally. Like I said, I'm shocked that that didn't happen sooner. But now we have tier 3, so we don't need to tier or hit people with our tentacle unless we want to. So for the most part, I'm just going to M1 instead with save the best for last. There we go. See Megan and one other. Yeah, going for this pallet drop, not gonna work. That ain't happening, Meg. Alright, that's 2 people. We do need to reinfect Cheryl, though, I will say. Will you drop it now, Megan? There we go. Still gaining distance on her. And we just don't hit it. I've played against Temp before, and they're not a bad player. I'm gonna forgo Chase, because I feel like they're gonna be on this gen soon, and that's 2 people? That's 2 people as we speak. We're gonna go for Leon. Sorry, Leon, me boy. Other person was more in position than you. Worth a shot. Break that for future use. Oh, zombie, get him. Get him, zombie, get him. Oh, so close. And who's here? Cheryl. Repressed Alliance. So we have a while before that is back up. That's in fact. Leon might be going for that gen, potentially. I really wish that Meg had dropped this pallet. Would have been pretty useful. 10% regression. They're almost out of antidotes now, we'll say. Because I think that might be 3 or 4 antidotes they've used. Did she go upstairs? She did. Is there a vault or... Nope, no vault. There's the vault. Alright, there we go. Let's get her hooked up ASAP. If we can get to her gen, that would be awesome. It's right over there by the zombie. Yep, there's one. So we're on a 1-for-1 hook to gen ratio. Don't know what this zombie's doing. Let's just reset you. And let's go Shack gen real quick as well. That's problematic. Oh, he's not infected anymore. That's noted. Little break. And then what's the play after that, Leon? Yeah, figured that you're gonna come out that locker. Can we bring this back? Actually, we might be able to. If we're able to keep these 3 gens over on this side of the map, I think we might. Yeah, I need audio. If you guys are talking about books, I just listen to audiobooks at this point. I can't really commit to reading with dyslexia. Just ain't a good idea. Hit you. She's still infected as well, so we can use our M2 to down, which is good to note. Will she drop? Even if she doesn't. Oh, that's problematic. That's problematic. So what gen are they going to be on immediately? More likely not Shack gen. So we need to get back there, but we don't know where the 4th survivor is. We know 1, 2, and 3. 4th one could be there. If they are, the game's over. Alright. Zombie. Need to reset you. Hopefully you end up on the other side of the map. That would be ideal. Yep. There's the gen. There's Cheryl. Now, we didn't see scratch marks for Leon. But we know that Leon is here. Yep, that would make sense. Don't know why you would drop that. Good attempt, but no dice. Will she vault in? She does not have a vault. So we'll box her out of the pallet. And she'll try and make it to this X gate, maybe? Perfect. Thankfully, that short tile helped me out. Alright, we need to keep her as far away from the exit gates as possible to force some altruism, but it's going to be a rough play. Especially if they take the time to heal, the game's pretty much over. I think we may have used our M2 a little bit too much because we are only on 5 stacks. I don't think I've actually hit the obsession once. So I may have used my M2 a little bit too much. Can I hit that? No, I cannot. It's just horizontal. I was hopeful. That's 1 and 2. We're gonna pretend like we're going for Lori. Instead, go for Meg. Try and make this play. With 5, going on to 6, 7 stacks of save, that'd be good. Alright, she'll dive down. And where does she go from here? Wait. Oh, I was about to say scratch marks disappear, but they do not. They are here. Good dead hard into me. I don't know how that didn't break. His tentacle's sometimes really weird, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes you have the angle that you think will work, but it hits something before that and just says, no, I think not. There we go. Let's break. Pick you up, and now they once again have to make a choice. They've already started a EGC, which is pretty bad for them. Alright, alright. Let's hook up. I don't think Meg is dead. In fact, she's on first hook. Hatch is here. Ooh. That's troublesome. That's the last antidote. Zombie was finding someone over here, it looks like. There's Leon. There's Cheryl. And then there's Lori. All of them are boxed into this area as we speak. She made a respect save the best for last, potentially. Let's see if she has BT. She does. But that actually doesn't get you very far, I will say. Now she has Dead Hard, remember that? There's the Dead Hard. Let's down you. Let's pick up Lori, hook you. Hi Lori, I see you found Hatch. Hopefully enjoyed that knowledge. Not sure if you'll be able to use it or not. Zombie's tracking someone. There's Leon. Dedicated server said screw you apparently. Went for the grab and then it didn't work. One person's out. He's looking behind. Dead Hard? Yep, I was right about the Dead Hard. He doesn't get anywhere though. Let's pick you up. Lori's gonna probably leave. I do not know where Meg is. Meg could be on Hatch, theoretically speaking, or she could have crawled towards the exit gate. I'm actually kind of curious about this now. So I think we need to close this and make a beeline for the exit gate. Because if she's still over here, she'll crawl over. But if she's already over there, then we're kind of effed. Because you can crawl pretty far in a pinch. So let's do that, and then I guess just make our way over here. I don't know if they opened up both exit gates or just one. If they open up both, then we probably lost her. If they open up just one, then we should be able to grab her if she's not already here. Result is not here. I wish the zombies would track the slug, but I guess that won't work. That one is not open. So that works out in my favor. Yeah, so Meg in that case will die, but we do lose our win streak one way or another. Sorry, Megan. Them the breaks. Talking about books that each of you should read. I should probably try and listen to more audiobooks in the future, honestly. It's something that I have not gone around to recently. I actually don't know where Meg went. I don't know if she, like, stuck near there. She's trying to get Hatch or what. But she sounds like she's pretty far away. Let's see if the entity can show us where she was. Entity? Nope, no clue. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, I think my main folly that game was using my M2 a little bit too much. We got a lot of hits, but because it resulted in them obviously getting momentum, it didn't exactly help me in the long run. So, unfortunate. But with that being said, I'm going to get us onto a match of Huntress, unless you guys do want to spin the wheel. This will be the last match of the night. Do keep that in mind, as we are only 5 minutes out. Audiobooks, because of multitasking. Huntress challenge? Oh yeah, we do have a Huntress challenge. We also have, like, challenges, don't we? That I keep on forgetting to put on. Alright, let's do Compendium 2, Chapter 2, or is it Chapter 3? Or is it Compendium 3? Compendium 3, Chapter 2? Compendium 3, Chapter 3? Compendium 3, Chapter 3. There we go. Alright, let's ready on up. And you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Oh, does Huntress not have all the perks? I don't think she does. Shoot. No, she's on 5 pages. I was about to say I'd love to have grabbed Lethal Pursuer at the start. That would have been nice. Let's see if maybe I can find it real quick. No. That's a big old no right there. Alright, Lethal Pursuer? Yes, no, maybe so? Lethal Pursuer is a no-go. And I'll save some blood points for Leon, because I do want to get... Is it actually... No, I think I got all of the ones on Leon. I think it's now Yoon. I think I need like 1,000,000 blood points for Yoon, potentially. I actually don't care for Yoon's perks all too much, I'll be honest. So I'm going to ignore that fact for a hot moment here. Oof, made the wrong decision. You know, that would be a good idea. You know, in order to get into a match, you kind of have to ready up. I completely forgot about that. I thought that I did, but I think that I unreadied when I went to get the challenge. Completely missed that. But thank you. I do appreciate that heads up real quick. Oh, crime name. I just realized myself, yeah, it's one of those moments like, okay, you know, queue times get a bit long at night. Won't be too bad, and then it's like, oh, well, I'm just an idiot. That's all. Yeah, exactly, just queue times. That's exactly what my thought process was. Oh, it's just queue times, we're all good. Yeah, let's do this. The frickin' RDP offering that I can't use until God knows when. It's really unfortunate. I actually really enjoy that map, too. I do hope that it can eventually get back online, but honestly, I feel like their priority issue is, performance. What do we want to grab? Let's grab Brutal. And then play. Babushka. And I think we should be good to go. Unfortunately, we did not get, whatchamacallit. What was I looking for? We did not get Lethal Pursuer, so we could chuck hatchets at the beginning, but honestly, I'm not too worried. We still have our tried and true build here. 2 medkits, toolbox, and then nothing in Ash's hand except for a puppet. Sounds like a plan to me. Ready up, maybe. Come on, one more. There we go. Surfin' Terp. Imagine they're going for a surf and turf. That just makes me think of surf and twerp. And Sarah, thank you much for the host. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Well, that being said, this will be our last match of the day, and we're going to be seeing if we can get Huntress onto a 1-win streak. That would be ideal. Hatch pull is up for those looking to determine the fate of the last survivor, as per usual. Hopefully you are able to get there, of course. Like I said, survivors recently seem a lot better than normal. And tomorrow, as a quick reminder, tomorrow is our cooking stream. So please do keep that in mind. I do believe that the cooking stream is open to everyone. For those who are interested, we're going to be making shashuka tomorrow. It's a really good dish. Highly recommend, at the very least, joining the community stream. It will be streamed over on Discord, not Twitch. So make sure that you are in the Discord server and have your event role. You almost forgot? No worries, Lorok, no worries. But how you doing today? Shakshuka? Is that correct? I think so. Shakshuka. So if you are interested in making that, the recipe is also in the Discord channel. It's in the schedule, where you can also RSVP, so I know how many people plan on attending. We spawned on Father Campbell's Chapel. Check back here real quick. Yep, make sure you have your ingredients if you are looking to cook alongside everyone. Scratch marks, and I hear grass going. Oof. We had the right angle, but someone is in our way, of course. Good, dead hard. Someone's in middle, not that matters too much. Alright, let's get you on hook, and let's immediately pressure middle. Ruin's gone, so time for pop then. Hi there. Was not gonna walk through that pallet. It's going, busy week. I feel that. Alright, we're gonna ignore you for obvious reasons. Let's prioritize the pop. Of course, the freaking door was blocked, though. Alright, looks like they're going for that hook. Nope, they are going back around and dropping down. I guess that gives me an opportunity to grab some hatchets before we continue our chase. That gen will continue to regress. Good news there, of course. Let's break this door. Still regressing. I hear someone on this gen. Hello, Ash. Do you want to drop pallet? Good job not doing so. So I guess we just have to loop and get him to drop. Did he leave tile completely? I bet you he did. Nope, he did not. Excellent. So let's break that and continue chase. I can't tell if middle's being worked on or not. I didn't It kind of sounded like it, but I'm not entirely certain. Maybe he thought that I was going to predict that he'd go for window, potentially? Sure. That means that these loops are just a little less safe. Going around Shack's not great for me, honestly. Let's see if he's paying attention. Yeah, this Ash seems smart, unfortunately. A bit more of someone than I want to chase in this moment, so I think we need to leave him and pressure the 2 gens that we've seen progress on. That's still aggressing. Good news there. Not too worried about Father Campbell's chapel. Yeah, sometimes you just need to know when to say, okay, you're looping a little bit too efficiently for me on this map. Especially if a 110 killer can be kind of rough. They got that corner gen. Let's check this one here real quick. No work on it at all? Wow. So we need to keep probably those 3 there and not let them get any of them. I was hoping to keep that 4th one. Didn't work as well as I wish. Looks like they jumped right on it. Alright, Ash, what's the game plan now? You have the drop down. Perfect. I'm on the stun. It was worth a shot, but the wind-up time was too long. They go back through. He does not. I'm trying to think what's in front of him or what's around him. He has a vault. That's less than ideal. Yeah, like these vaults here against the 110 killer are just so painful. He didn't get mind gamed either. Hi, Claudie. Need to down you ASAP. So I can't take my time on this. Dead hard. You get stunned though, so you'll get dropped. What gen was that? That was... Oh, that was the Shack gen. That's problematic. I see... Adam here. Why? Here, let's get you on the LT wall. Need to pop that gen. They got Shack gen. And we see them healing up there as well. Can I get a hit? No. Yeah, it was worth a shot. They get the unhook. We get more hatchets. We need to contest middle. Yeah, I think I hit the outside though. So it wasn't exactly the best toss in the world. Adam's here. I don't know why he decided to go into me when I was chasing Ash, but sure. Perfect. Yeah, Adam made a huge mistake there. They could have gotten a lot more pressure in that moment. So now we need to go back to that gen in middle and pop it. Hope Ash isn't already up there. He is. I hear him working on it as we speak. He's gonna complete it. Yep, makes too much sense. Good dodge. But even better hit. Unfortunately, we're on 1 gen left, so I'm not exactly feeling confident on this match. Let's check this back corner gen before too long. Nope. No dice. Let's see. Good news, that gen hasn't been worked on. We could potentially recover if we pressure the hooks well enough. That's asking a lot that they play incorrectly, which might exactly be the case. We saw scratch marks here. And doubling back, that is LD. We have not seen this entire game, mind you. Worth a shot. There's Adam. He's frightened. You'll insta-drop for the unhook. There's Claudette. So all 3 of them are here. I think that means they're not on gens. Sorry there, Ash, but I have no reason to leave this until you're on 2nd stage. Literally none. Your teammates gave me 0 reason. Alright, we know Claude's still back here. There's the unhook and Elodie. So let's go for Elodie then. Let's continue and try and get her down ASAP. Yeah, she's holding these corners. Like, these survivors are playing well, honestly. Now we need to worry about the other gen. We know no one's been on these gens, right? So that's the good news. But we need to immediately go back to that gen over there. ASAP. So let's hook on the way. And see if we can get a pop-off. Thankfully, they're taking time to heal. Yeah, so that's good. That actually goes a long way. Ash is over here. Ignoring him, of course. We're gonna pop. And let's now reload. If we can force the 2nd stage on Yikes as well, that'd be amazing, but no dice. BT. Really was hopeful that you didn't have it. Alright, let's break. He wants me to chase him. Now, we're going back towards active gens, which is good news. I think I need to force him to drop, then change targets. No one's here. So they're back on that other gen. Yeah, that must be what it means. If they would split gen pressure, they'd be in a much better position. But they're opting not to. Good hit. Thank you, and Nurse is calling. All I have to say to that. Let's get you down again. Dead hard? No dead hard. Let's see if anyone's nearby. There's Claudette. She double vaulted. There's the dead hard. Won't matter much. That's down you. Now Ash could be on one of those 2 gens. We left them back there. It would make sense if they were smart to split gen pressure. So we see where 3 people are at the very least. We just have no idea where Ash is. I'm gonna risk power struggle. She's dead. They didn't finish healing in time. That's good news. But where is Ash? I feel like I can't leave them here either is the problem either. Oh, problematic. 2 people would be an issue. These double back into pallet stuns have been ridiculous. I've had so many more players doing that. And there's last gen. Must have happened as soon as it got stunned because I didn't hear the noise note. There's Ash. Let's go for Adam. He's going to try and loot me in Father Campbell's. No, he's not. Surprising. He'll double back. Completely forgot that was already down. If that wasn't down, I think we'd been in a better place. They're on that execute. Oh, he missed. That sucks. Box him in. Yep, he doubles back. We have 2 to hit him. Remember that he's also on Death Hook, so we can't get altruism off of him. Good dodge. So how do we play this? We can't exactly just leave Chase, can we? Yeah, we made a mistake. If we would have kept Chase instead of fading out, I think we've been in a better spot. But because of this, the game's over. Yep. We get 1 kill. Ash is on Death Hook. And I think Adam's on Death Hook as well. But that there is the game. GG, well played to these survivors. I mean, they played well, all things considered, so I can't really complain with the results. That brand new part 2 is just rough. Brand new parts are just one of those things that, like, they got nerfed and they are eerie, so they're supposed to be good, but they're a rough thing. Your teammates were swarming. No reason not to. Force the unsafe unhook. Like, straight point, yeah. I saw multiple people on you. So I stayed to force a play. Okay. I don't care. Like, I don't understand, like, you need to understand, if I see... Okay. Good luck. Next match. Yeah, like, I don't understand how survivors have the idea that, like, especially when you're the one on hook. I love you too. Someone with BT just go in and take the hit. Exactly. Like, if you are, you have a great day. Like, I don't understand the thought. That point just gotta do it, exactly. No, you. Hey, geez. Good luck, have fun. Next match. But yeah, at the end of the day, if I know that a survivor's near a hook, they're being silly about it now, though. Yeah, exactly. I like them. They were too salty. But yeah, like, if I see multiple people in that type of situation swarming, then I have no reason to leave that hook state. I'll force you to stage 2, just for the sake of doing so, and punish the play that your survivor team's making. Like, force me to get drawn away from the hook. And if you don't, then I have no reason to leave. But with that being said, we are going to go raid another member of Children of the Fog, as per usual. And today we're going to go raid Vile Vega, maybe because no BT. That makes sense. Yeah. That would make sense. I mean, if you don't have BT, you don't want to risk it. But as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If on a raid, though, check out Action Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!